Oh, hello. Hajimemashite, korono to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Let me go through my events, which actually work now, or should. Moya with the first today? Hell yeah. Good morning, Moya. Thank you for checking in, Moya. Star checking in as well. Good morning, Star. I think based off the emote I saw in chat, maybe the morning isn't also great for you, but let me go through chat. Oh. Brain recovered from more puzzles? Fuck no. We're doing that shit raw dog today, girl. Fuck no. I have a spaz right behind me and he's being very handsome. He's being most handsome. But good morning, good morning. I hope all of you are doing well. I am having I have a strong suspicion that might be the program. Hi, program. Hope you're having a good day. All right. Aowen's fried? Yeah. Aowen doesn't have the stamina yet as a professional streamer would. I don't know if I'd ever consider myself that, but definitely have some brain stamina issues today. Well, I'm sure we'll run into. I am sure we will most definitely run into. What the fuck, program? Honk. The fucking Omega honk. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel that, program. I feel that. Maybe it's time to cook the meat, and that's how you get sick? How to correctly and darkly twist a euphemism into a really dank, dark, disgusting meme. Those puzzles were difficult, to be fair. Yeah, that last puzzle can go fucking suck a dick. That last puzzle was as cool as it was fucking obnoxiously difficult. Just like, what the fuck? Insult to injury. Very much insult to injury. I don't know. Fucking weird ass shit. Anyway, I hope everybody is doing well. Between last night's end of stream and today's beginning of stream, I have had a bevy of technical issues. And whenever you hear streamers kind of casually gloss over, like, man, I had a lot of weird tech issues and I'm really tired and worn out by it, and they don't ever talk about it, fucking believe them. For the love of God, believe them, please. Shit's rough. You're at 70? Motherfucker. Holy shit, Star. You're like a fucking Terminator. I am both impressed and appalled that you find me that entertaining. But I still appreciate you deeply nonetheless. Thank you. The stream would be not the same without you. I deeply, deeply appreciate you. Would Dragon Brain taste good? I don't even know how to answer that. You're so annoyed at reset. I lost all of my stream streaks for all of my friends, with the exception of Lucian. And the only reason why I didn't is because the 2 days my PC was down were the 2 days that he doesn't stream every week. Like, that's the sole fucking reason. The sole damn reason. Is my chat thingy off? Am I double chatting right now? Am I Are both of my chat widgets working right now? Finally? Again? Yep. Of course. Alright, hold on. Where's the old one? You know, this one is so reliable, I might as well just turn it off. Might as well just turn it off until I actually get the custom one made. Oh, well. It's so much more of a pain in the ass to turn off Stream Elements than it is to just turn off the other one in OBS. Double chat, yeah. Program at 60? Motherfucker, thank you. Holy crap. I thought 70s was fucking huge for Star. We got some other people, some fucking whales. Thank you, program. That's awesome. I appreciate you being here. You and all of your explosions. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Hi, Rini. Good morning. Thank you for checking in. Also, good luck with your stream. You can't actually tell. You don't know what dragon brains taste like? Wonder why. You can probably sell them while they're cooking. I know I could certainly smell my own. Hydrate to stretch? All right. All right, boy. I gotcha. I gotcha. Honestly, considering the fact that I only fucked up with Moya once yesterday, considering how brain baked I was, I think that's a win for me. I still feel bad, but that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I just turned off the widget. I didn't turn off stream elements. I left that one on because it's more of a pain in the ass to turn on and off. Oh, okay. Although, no, I can't turn off the scene because the chat for stream elements is baked into the scene. So I'd have to turn off the inside of stream elements instead of turning off the OBS thing. You could smell it on Aowen. Yeah, there you go. Makes sense. Makes total and perfect sense. But anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Good morning. I hope you all are doing well. Between yesterday's technical issues that I did manage to figure out, solve, which was half my problem, half Twitch's problem, but two wrongs don't make a right, as a blind Oni will tell you. I did manage to get all that fixed, so I can't hear everything again. And then I had some other additional technical issues this morning while I was trying to get stream set up, which I was very unhappy about, and did manage to get fixed, but still sort of perturbed about. Yeah, the whole thing is SE. I mean, all of the custom overlay that I have goes into Stream Elements, so it's hosted as a browser source via Stream Elements. Because I never bothered to like do it manually as a scene in OBS, which I should probably learn how to do, but I have not done. I don't know. I can't imagine. I don't know how easy or hard it would be. I imagine it's probably quite easy now that I think about it in hindsight. That I don't have to. I don't know. When I got my scene set up, Star, and this is probably going to sound really stupid now that I actually put thought into it. When I got my custom scenes made, I just put them into Stream Elements and used them there. I don't actually. I didn't think as to whether or not I could just use them as a revolving GIF in a background for OBS. I probably could, but I don't know why I never thought about that in hindsight until just now. What did we all think of Aelwyn? Small little creature, chaotic gremlin, easily baited into trapped prison cells. Useful in a pinch for puzzles, actually. Despite their lack of acknowledgement of their own intelligence. I don't know, fun stream. I had fun. Just as smart as Baked Oni? Wow. Okay, thanks, Star. You know what? Maybe I accommodated for Aelwyn by baking my brain playing Riven first so I could come down to Aelwyn's you know what? Never mind. That's mean. I'm sorry. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, God, my brain is not recovered yet. Between Riven completely and utterly humiliating me. Yesterday's brain bake, the technical issues yesterday, the technical issues this morning, and some other crap going on in the background. I woke up to a fucking chainsaw this morning. Do you have any idea how fucking jarring that shit is? Somebody was committing arborcide outside my fucking window. And it's just like, why? It's barely even 7 in the morning. Fuck off. Some asshole with a fucking chain. There was like 4 or 5 dudes with high vis fucking vests out there, and they were chainsawing down limbs off of a fucking tree, and they were doing some pruning and shit. Just like, it's 7 a.m. Go fuck off. Go away. And then I heard a huge fucking thud, like somebody hit my fucking wall. And I look out the window, and it's just the tree that hit the fucking ground. I was like, fuck. If y'all motherfuckers had hit my goddamn fucking place, I would have been pissed. The walls are so fucking thin enough as it is, motherfucker. Like, I don't need to deal with this shit today. Vroom, 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 vroom. Yeah, thanks, Star. Yeah, as if TTS wasn't good enough at trying to explain what I already heard this morning. Speaking of TTS, it is laggy as fuck today. Hi, Sea Turtle. Hope you're having a good day. Good luck with your classes if you have them today. Lovely to see you either way, though. Oh god, it's there's Acorn spamming TTS again. Hi, Acorn. Good morning. Did you fuck your sleep schedule like I said you would? Eowyn's a forest dweller. Not surprised that Eowyn struggled. Yeah, you get Eowyn out of the forest, and all of a sudden, like, what's this big metal thingy? It's a cage. Oh, hey, cool. What's that do? Not surprised. Not surprised. Acorn changed color again. Did she really? What color is she now? Holy fuck, Keith is alive right now? The fuck? Good morning, Keith. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, you are gray now. Look at you. Acorn did change color. Yee. Please stop changing your color, Acorn. It changes. It fucks you up. Yeah, every single time I see Acorn with a new name or new color, I'm just like, what the? What are you, a shapeshifter? What the fuck? Pick a color and a name and stick with it. Pick something and stay with it. Wow, look at you having a somewhat diurnal fucking sleep cycle. Wonder how long it'll last. Probably not long. You were orange, but they don't have any brown? I mean, you could be the turd you always wanted to be, Acorn. Don't worry too much about it. Probably yours. You could do the two-tone green? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I guess. Could. Could. Yeah. Eh. Eh. Eh, whatever. Anyway. So schedule wise, doing the streamer thing, actually being responsible and talking about what the fuck I'm gonna be doing today. As the title and the category would suggest, we are gonna go back and play more of Riven because I need to finish that game this week. Otherwise, it's gonna be a month practically before I play it again. And if I wait that long, I'm not gonna remember jack shit. So, out of desperation and a foolish sort of acknowledgement of the fact that I thought I could beat Riven in 2 days, we're going back to play it again today so I can finish it. And then we'll do some Octopath. You did one side quest and then you got the Harvest Dance emote. There are so many fucking emotes in that game. What level are you now, by the way? Unripe acorns. Yeah, there you go. You had a peanut butter and honey sandwich at 2 in the morning and then doom scrolled. Acorn, I can't wait for you to get older and realize that you just don't have that sort of time. Can't wait for you to get older. Oh. Also, thank you for checking in, Sea Turtle. I guess I didn't hear it. 25? Thank you, Sea Turtle. Wow. Has it really been that long already? You're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you think I'm worth that many streams. But thank you for coming on by. And for staying for that matter as well. Thanks for checking in, Keith. Mm. Acorn at 32? Damn. Again, I don't know why y'all think I'm worth that kind of time, but I appreciate every last one of you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. Why do you assume that everybody on Twitch has Prime? I don't know. I don't have Prime on this account. I have it on my old account, but I don't have it on this one. I really wish my TTS was not so fucking slow today. Yeah, I was gonna say, Winter Stormwatch. Yeah, everybody's kind of got some shit to deal with. Please be careful out there. It's gonna get nasty. Still level 20? Nice. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Acorn, I know some of the other people that you're playing Final Fantasy 14 with are healers or have experience playing a healer, but don't forget, Onisan is a white mage main. Just saying. Just saying. If you need to learn how to play it from anybody, just saying. Also, thank you, Acorn, for the wait, I thought it said you had 20 a second ago. Why does it say you have 7 now? That's so weird. Who had the I have no idea. I am so turned around and confused. The Oni is still hurt in the confusion. The Oni is still very much hurt in the confusion. And my TTS is so fucking slow this morning. Why are you so slow? Microsoft, why? I know it's Microsoft server. It has to be. Hmm.
Emotional damage.
Yo, but the casino closes because of the snow. That's fucking funny. Fuck this place. Fuck that shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck that. All of that. Burn it down. Wow, my TTS is so laggy today. I don't know why. Totally blame Microsoft for it. You're a DNC main? Oh, you're a dancer main, right? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest, Keith. I think you've even told me that before. You want to figure out G pose and mods? All right, here's I'm gonna have to talk with you, Acorn. Mods are illegal in Final Fantasy 14. It doesn't mean you can't have them. It's no different in real life. When you do something illegal, as long as you don't get caught, you can't get fined or put in prison for it. But mods are something that you can use, but don't tell anybody because if you get caught, your account kind of gets banned. So yeah. Also, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna mention what other people use mods for. Never mind. Never mind. Also, am I caught up or has TTS just finally died on me? Oh no, okay, cool. I did finally get caught up. God damn. I don't know why TTS is being so goddamn slow today. I don't know if it's my bot or if it's fucking I want to say it's taking too long to get information from Microsoft since I'm using Azure over Google now. Cloud services is a pain in the ass. He's a host, so he keeps everybody happy, but he's somebody that plays 14, huh? That's an interesting social dynamic. Mods for sexy and obnoxious body proportions? Yeah, whenever you see a cat boy running around with a big floppy horse stick, you know you definitely have installed mods. Yeah, there are all sorts of shit out there, Acorn. There's a lot of ERP or erotic role play type stuff that goes on in a lot of houses out in the districts and shit like that. And there's a lot of larger houses that they use as nightclubs, and there's a lot of ERP going on. Lots of yiffing, lots of modding, lots of you know, there's a lot of shit going on in that scene. It's a very elaborate, very dedicated, sprawling scene. Yoshi P actually said it's cool to have mods as long as it doesn't impact other players, basically. Really? Does Square Enix have the same stance? When did this happen? I had never heard that. Yeah, I remember the CNC that they sent out to the mod that allows you to do basically stalking or was effectively being used to stalk other players. That I do remember. But I thought they still had a very blanket stance on mods in general, especially for combat related mods like for raids and stuff. Yeah, I remember you talking about that, Acorn. I was going to say your character does very strongly resemble you in a couple of different ways. Like I said before, most people when they play games like that, when they create a character, either really want to self-insert themselves into the game or they want to typically make a character that they're going to be happy looking at, for 1,000 something hours. So either make your character have a great ass that you like staring at or put yourself in the game. Or do the chrono thing and make yourself a 6 foot tall cat boy for no reason other than I don't know, I like cats. Yeah, G-Pose is a really robust bit of software. It takes a while to get used to and to learn, but it is extremely robust in terms of what you can get done with it, compared to like photo modes for other games and stuff like that. It's nice. It's very robust. Meow. It's still against TOS. Okay, so whatever Yoshida says, it's not the same for. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way there would be a disconnect there for sure. But they got rid of Mare or Mare or whatever. Okay, I was gonna say Mare was the one that. Yeah, that one was the one that potentially got people into some trouble for some shit. But that's interesting. I'm sure Square Enix had some choice words for Yoshida-san at that point in time, where he's like, you know what, as long as it doesn't hurt other people, go for it. Considering that they have so many problems with world firsts for mods and stuff like that. Interesting. Very interesting. For that matter, WoW is having a bit of an add-on apocalypse as well. Their mod scene is kind of fucked up as it is. Aren't I already 6 foot? Yes, Acorn, I'm 6'1". Can't see other people's mods unless they have the exact same ones that you do. Yeah, that's more or less kind of how I figured it worked. What did Star do? Wait, Moya, what are you thanking Star for? What did Star do? What did she do in replies? Wait, what happened? Um, Weak Wars is gone. For real. Wow. That's a huge one. That's huge. That's huge. Wow. The more I think about that and remember what I used Weak Wars for, that's fucking huge. Well, that means I'm probably never gonna go back to WoW because I would use Weak Wars for so many things for accessibility reasons. That's insane. Really? Wow. Oh, figured out custom name color on phone? Oh, nice.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my god. Anyway, I was gonna say I know that the world kind of melted a little bit when the Peggle add-on stopped working for World of Warcraft. I know people got really pissed about that. DBM is still gonna function? Yeah. I say DBM and Bigwigs probably will still work for a long period of time. WeakHorse though is such I mean, WeakHorse is basically just a spit in the face of your interface designers, but the interface for WoW has been so garbage for so long. I don't know. I feel like whenever I read shit that says it's comes from the mouth of Ian Hazakostas, it's either deep amount of respect for the guy or it's just like, bro, shut the fuck up. You're a corporate shill. Like, there's never anything in between. He's either all one or the all the other. But I don't know. It just seems like I don't know. WoW is such a complicated thing. LV wise garbage. I'll say that. I mean, it was interesting when it first came out, but I don't like mod compilations and shit like that. I'd rather do everything individually myself. You saw a commercial for something new for WoW last week? Wow. Wow. Shrimp fried rice. Hell yeah. I'll go for that. Anyway, yeah, like I mentioned, sorry for schedule stuff. Got sidetracked with so many conversations, and I'm still getting a little bit of fucking agita from the fact that my fucking TTS bot is lagging like a motherfucker today. Like I hit my foot pedal, and it takes a solid 2 seconds for the message to go through and come back, and then actually play in my ear. Like I'm getting so far behind on chat, simply just because I'm like, there's a disconnect here. It's not intuitive, and it doesn't feel connected at the moment. It's really pissing me off. Azure has never really been all that super on its fucking I don't know. Like I just saw chat move up and it took 2 seconds basically for chat to say that there was a chat message. Oh, it's so laggy right now. WoW Tangent, easy to I played it for 20 years. What do you want from me? Oh, no, I played it closer to 15 years, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, disruptive add-ons like weak auras, but that's something that's specifically set by Blizzard and not by the community. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is cock blocking desktop website on your phone? Yeah, it sounds not surprising at all. Gotta catch up on the lads? Best of luck to you, girly. Best of luck. Your head is still sore. Oh, you did have a migraine yesterday evening. I'm sorry. Hopefully it gets a bit better today. You might need to take a nap though. Okay, the fact that that Blizzard wants to add more time for reactions and stuff like that to compensate for the lack of add-ons and whatnot isn't bad. They need to work out a better telegraph system, but I think they added a Final Fantasy 14-esque style telegraph system since the time I've been playing it. But because last time I played the game was the second raid for Shadowlands with Sylvanas and the Jailer, I have not touched the game since. Um, I'm sure that they probably added plenty of stuff for it, but the fact that they built the game basically off of people needing add-ons to play the game, and now they want to go back on it, it just seems like too little, too late. That's fair enough, Viritus. Everybody's always got their favorite. Mm, that's fair. I wouldn't be hopeful about the accessibility front for WoW either, personally. At this point, I feel like the add-ons because I had such a heavy like 100 to 200 something mod custom add-on setup that I always did individual add-ons. I never did bundles. I always pretty much customized every last portion of the interface myself, and that's before I ever lost my eyesight. Now I'd have to do it even more so. I don't know if I would ever be able to get along with World of Warcraft based off accessibility stuff without having the ability to really customize my unit frames to a very, very heavy degree. So I don't think I'll be able to go back to WoW at this point. Yeah, that's yeah, I suppose that's not a bad way to do it. Yeah, the fact that they went hard on the restrictions and then eased up on it over time after feedback, that's better than nothing. I don't know. Still, sweeping changes like that are always going to be a little weird. But yeah, steal a laptop later? Well, don't get caught for it, Moya. Be careful. No, no jail time, no prison time. You know. All right. What time is it? How far? How long have we been yapping for? How long has this WoW tangent been going on for? About 30 minutes. Okay. I am probably going to switch over to Riven here in the next minute or two because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through the game today, and I need to get through it. And it's kind of weighing on my head and my stress levels, and I just need to finish the game because I need it to be done so I don't have it, sitting there. And I'm not looking forward to this weekend because I have to spend a not small chunk of money buying two different games this weekend for future streams. I was looking over the deluxe edition again for Code Vein 2, and then I was looking at whether or not I wanted to get the base or the deluxe version of Neo. And I'm definitely going to buy the deluxe version of Neo because it comes with shit all that I would want or use. And boy, is it going to be an expensive weekend for me. Holy crap, am I looking forward to it? That's going to be fun. WoW stands for World of Warcraft. It's based off of the old school Blizzard published series called Warcraft. It's a old school real time strategy game, like point and click and build buildings, move your units around, stuff like that. And then eventually they came out as a third person open world, massively multiplayer online game known as World of Warcraft. So it just took place in that universe. WoW wasn't the first MMO to come along, but it's certainly the largest one. The pendulum approach? Yeah, yeah, Virtus, absolutely. Having it them swing wide and then draw it back in later, absolutely. It's better than just going all one way or all the other and not coming back, or just barely like limp dicking it like they have been for 20 years on their interface stance. I don't know. We'll see what happens with him. Okay. I think I'm caught up. I don't know. World of Warcraft comparable to Final Fantasy 14, Acorn, as far as you would be concerned, is WoW is an older MMO that looks a little more, and I hate to use this word, but in your standards, it would be that it's a little more cartoonish. It's a little more animated than Final Fantasy 14 would be. The game stems from older school Dungeons and Dragons style gameplay. WoW is very much a derivative of older D&D. So it's got some more traditional classes in it, but it's essentially a side by side similar comparison to Final Fantasy in the sense that World of Warcraft is a Western based game and Final Fantasy is a Eastern based game. So a lot of design philosophies and themes you're going to get from Final Fantasy are going to be very different from World of Warcraft, but they have similar structure. You've got different classes or jobs that you can play. You've got all these quests, adventures, dungeons, raids, like it's an MMO to an MMO. It's just thematics that are different. In World of Warcraft, you get trolls, orcs, humans, dwarves, gnomes, fucking, and, in Final Fantasy, you get fucking, you get little potatoes, you get fucking Mikote, you get, Aura. You have your different races and different flavors. So, what are they called? Are they Taro in 14 or are they Taro in 11? I can never remember what the little beans. Why can I not remember the race for the little munchkins in 14? I am so brain dead right now. They're not Taro, are they? What are they called? Why am I having a brain fart? So many games you wanna try now? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there, but I don't know. You gotta be careful and figure out what's worth your time and what isn't. Lalafell. I don't know why I can't ever not call them Taru. I don't know why. That's so weirdly old school of me. I don't know. They're all a bunch of fucking potatoes. They're basically Diglets with legs. Lalafell, yep. Mhm. I don't know why I can't remember Lalafell. I don't know why. It always reverts back to Taru. And then there's I don't know. You almost made a fucking Lalafell? That's funny. That's funny. I was gonna say you're definitely munchkin enough for it. You can always use a Fantasia to race change, or I think you can get a race change voucher. You can always play around with it. No, I think Catgirl suits you though. I definitely feel like Mikote suits you. Mhm. All right. All right. Look through a few things in its Twitch. I don't know what you're looking through, but it definitely sounds like it. All right. Let's get ourselves ready to go for some hot garbage. There's so many cat boys and girls. I mean, you're gonna find cat boys and bunny boys are pretty basically interchangeable. Cat boys are the people that are, DTY, and then the bunny boys are the hardcore DTY crowd. Don't let anybody tell you different. Cough, cough. Lucy and Lament will probably try to argue against that. And then, I don't know. I feel like I'm one of the very rare, like, not overly masculine, but not femboy style cat boys. I don't know. I'm a tall fucking 6'1" max height or 6 foot ish max height male cat boy, so I don't really know. What do I know? Bunny boys are cute. Yeah, that's the point. They're the cute femboy, like soft, fuzzy, and don't let anybody, aka Lucian, tell you any different. You you're a straight. I mean, all right. Look. Virtus, you might be a straight male, but you enjoy cute things. Why did I just get a DM from Star saying flashbang? Star, what the fuck are you doing? Not even in Discord right now. And I just get a message from Star saying flashbang in all fucking capital letters. Put a spoiler on it. Do I even want to know what the fuck you just did, Star? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh. Oh, it's snow. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Star. Why do you live in Antarctica? Jesus Christ. No. 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 No, burn it with fire. Burn it with fire. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. No, it's too cold. It's too cold. Star, please survive. Please stay warm. Okay. All right. We got go live posts that are out. TTS is still lagging behind like a fucking basic ass bitch. You said you saw somebody dressed up as Aerith and they were a bunny? I didn't realize they put an Aerith costume in the game. Maybe they had more stuff. I don't know. I've been away from it for a couple of years. No bun tail? Tail gets in the way. You know how bunnies are. You gonna use it to justify your glamour addiction? Like, listen. As a heterosexual male, Viardis, I love cutesy shit. That's why heterosexual males are attracted towards cutesy women, right? You like cute things, you just don't want them for yourself. You just like looking at cute things. Why else do you think you're attracted to, cute women, I guess? That's the logic, right? Bunny tail you couldn't see? I don't know. Sometimes Moya the plug falls out. You gotta be careful. Some people just aren't that well trained. The tail doesn't always stay in for them. Mobile can't spoiler photos. That is fair. That's fair, Star. You love the cold acorn? Yeah, I live in the desert. I'm a thin-blooded desert dweller, and I'm on meds that make my ass cold as fuck. So no, thank you. Oni likes bunny tails. I like cute things. Acorn, you'll get to glams. Don't worry about it. You'll get there eventually. You can also die now. Solid logic, no notes needed. I mean, justify it how you will. Heterosexual males are attracted towards cute women because they like cute things. It is what it is. You make somebody good fits. Yeah. Hi, Spaz. Hey, buddy. Mobile Discord could spoiler photos? Wow, get called out, Star. Get fucking called out by Keith. Here we are. Left off where we were 2 days ago. Sorry, just taking things in and listening to chat at the same time. What a very interesting ass area. But yeah, this is what's on the cover of the game. Virtus wanting to buy a dress for your wife to wear is completely and utterly valid, and I totally feel that sentiment. If I were not a single Oni, I would do exactly the same thing. Hi, I like you, and I think you're cute, and I want to get this cute thing for you to wear because I think it'll be extra cute. Please do this. Yes? Cool? Great, thanks. I'm glad I married you. 100% in that boat, Beardus. 100% understand that feel. Some people just don't get it, man. I totally understand. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong, Beardus. Definitely not. All right, well, here we are in Tay, I believe it's called, if I'm not mistaken. We're in Tay. This is finally the secret village of the moiety that we've been looking for quite some time, and I don't think we actually get to go over there. In fact, I think the image, I think that's actually not a three-dimensional object. I think it's a two-dimensional flat image that we're looking at technically. But anyway, we finally found our way to the secret moiety village after doing that god-awful fucking stone puzzle. That took me 3 hours. I went back on my VOD and watched. It was 3 fucking hours to do that one puzzle. Holy shit. The most it took Moya and I, or excuse me, Aowen and I to do that fucking puzzle yesterday was an hour. 3 hours for one puzzle. Yuck. No thanks. It's a game, of course. Well, it was in the original, but I don't remember if the image is actually 2D or if they actually modeled it in 3D for the game now. I don't think, based off of what I'm looking at, that they have. That looks like that very much could be a 2D flat image. It's kind of hard to tell since you don't have much perspective on the thing. It doesn't really shift a whole lot. The fuck are you? Hi, Vio. Yes, I am. Just started up. We're in Tay, and we're making our way downtown, and hopefully gonna finish off the game today. Hopefully. But we'll have to wait and see.
Paulo, Paulo,
Hi?
yo online, yo
I don't,
online.
I don't speak your language. Thanks for the blow dart, by the way. That's nice. Thanks. Thanks. I just wanted to look at your statue and you fucking blow darted me. As a heads up, this game used to be FMV, or what's known as full motion video. These used to be actual live actors on a green screen. But they've kind of 3D'd it a little bit. You can still tell there's like a jank perspective on it, but yeah. I did say all the puzzle games today. Totally unintentional, Moya. But that's kind of what's happening. I am doing all of the puzzle games lately. Let it be known I'm not just a JRPG and Souls-like streamer. I do play variety, I promise. Although lately it's been primarily puzzle games. Hey, look, we're in the tree now. Sort of. I think. Wow. There's a burb. There's a burb. I'll see something that was blowing people away in the remake. Honestly, Vio, I don't remember enough about the original version of this game to remember to know what the changes are. Or the differences between games are. But I'm sure if it's as mind-blowing as you think it is, I will know it when I see it. I don't ever remember coming inside the tree at Tay. So maybe that's what's different? I hope so for your sake too, Acorn. Nobody wants work to drag, right? You had a nightmare once that looked like that? That's mildly terrifying. Am I gonna get the big reveal coming through the door? Wait, am I imprisoned in here? Oh shit, I am. Oh. Hello? Hi? Hello?
Katarina e now da saya palo.
I don't speak your language.
Yapa ay manay yalepo.
I don't speak your language.
Miltisay.
You're gonna give me the trap book back?
Wira pe yelo kene falapo. Tisay. Why te fulupe?
I don't have a fupa. Why are you saying fupa?
Now Katarina ne.
Catherine? She's talking about Catherine, I think.
Wisi fa polo ya sepe yai.
Okay, so long and thanks for all the fish. Your outfit's kind of nice. Bye. Oh, that was all about. Catran is her actual name? Two books. What did it? Huh? Since when was I able to quick open and use this? I didn't realize I was able to quick do that. I was doing it the fucking long way this whole time. Okay, so inside of our thingy, we've got multiple books now. Let me get back closer to the light so I can see what's in here. Okay, so we've got Catherine's journal. I think we have we had Atris's journal or Catherine's original journal. We've got a note that I have no way of reading whatsoever. Maybe. I can try. Let me try to... Hold on. Nope, wrong button. He turned it into Catherine because he wasn't able to... Oh, is she like one of these people from Riven? I thought she was also... Wait, I guess... Okay, so Atris is supposed to be one of the Dunny. Or one of like the ancient, like, descendants of ancient Dunny. Where is his wife from? I don't remember where Catherine's from. I write quickly from my prison. I think that's I don't know. Oh, something with this journal. I've witnessed. I don't know what that word is. Nedla? Nelda? Nodla? I've witnessed Nodla 2. Is it a water/food bowl or a restroom bowl? I think it's more of like a wash your hands kind of bowl. Or just, you know, maybe pee out the window and then wash your hands. Wash your face, something, I don't know. Return from the book. Or want to return the book that they stole. I know that that they wanted to return the book to us that they took at the beginning. If you're... Oh, God, questioning... Oh, man, this is so hard to read. I've concluded that it exists something... I think they understand that it was a trap book and that we were sent here to imprison Gen. Oh, there's no way for me to fucking read. I cannot fucking read this. This is so difficult to read. I know what this is supposed to be telling me because I kind of double-checked, but... Oh, this is so hard to read. It's basically telling me that I need to get fucking Gen, and I need to take the prison book, and I need to imprison Gen, which is the entire objective of the game. I need to save Catherine and imprison Gen. And I need to imprison him in the special linking book that Atris gave us back at the beginning of the game. That was taken from us the moment we got here. So now it's been returned to us. The Schlongway. Catherine is Rivenese, in fact. I didn't know she was here. Interesting. That, well, I mean, that explains why she would be able to speak the language. It's saying that Gen is in world 223. Or 233. Yeah, 233. We need to find a way to get to him. I know how to get to him. I do remember how to do that. I've already basically done it. So Catherine's like, okay, here's your shit back. I'm sorry that we took it. You need to use the trapped linking book in order to imprison Gen eternally inside his prison because he committed murder, yada yada, blah blah blah. Stuff like that. Why am I not able to save? Okay, maybe I should save after I get back. Is this new? Was I able to get out here before? Wait, is this new? Am I inside the tree? Was the tree not actually a tree and it's actually a dome? No way. This is new, right? There's no way this is not new. This has to be new. I do not remember being able to do this. No shit. Hi? Can I help you? Can I... You're kind of tall. There's a lot of you chilling around, huh? What's up? I want you to know, y'all just standing there and staring at me is actually really disconcerting because I can't see all of you basically until I get on top of you. So, that's not really nice. I don't appreciate that. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's only on the cover of the fucking game, and the fact that you weren't able to go in here and explore or do anything else for that matter probably pissed a lot of people off when the original one came out. I know I was certainly kind of disappointed about it. It's like, really? You have this really cool-ass fucking tree on the cover, and you finally get there after all this time spent in the game, and then you can't go inside of it? Like, for real? The hell is that? Also, ads are going to be coming up soon. I apologize. What are you, a cardboard cutout? What the hell are you? Are you like an offering bowl? What are you supposed to be? Are you a cardboard cutout representation of Catherine? Is this a shrine for Catherine because they took her? Is this like a remembrance thing of like, we want Catherine back? Weird, mildly creepy, and kind of cool. They see Catherine as sort of a god. Is that because of her marriage and her relation to Atris? Because of the abilities that she has, or of the... I don't know. Maybe it's because of Atris being considered some sort of deific entity because of his ability to create these worlds? She doesn't like that? Yeah, I can't imagine she would. To be hoisted away from your people and put above them without your consent. Imagine that can be quite alienating. Yeah, Atris would definitely teach her how to do any do that type of thing. So is Atris supposed to be Dunny? Isn't he supposed to be like ancient, like descendant from ancient Dunny? Is there a race called the Dunny? I know that they're in Dunny. And Dunny is like the ancient fucking ruins of whatever that civilization is, but I don't remember all of the lore. It's been so damn long. He's half Dunny. Okay. That's fair. So who... Isn't Gen somebody's dad? Is Gen Atris's dad? Or is it Gen is Catherine's dad? I don't remember. I wish I remembered more. Oh, is this my elevator? Okay. Okay. So Gen is Atris's father. And he's full Dunny. Explains why he might have the god complex. Interesting. Okay. Before I go further down into the tree, unfortunately, we do have to run an ad break. Really don't want to, but we kind of have to. Gotta appease the Twitch gods and whatnot. Oh, that explains Gen's god complex. He thinks he's the only one that can bring the Dunny back. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Well, in the meantime, unfortunately, we have to run some ads. I'm gonna go feed my cats for 3 minutes real quick, and we're gonna go take a quick ad break. As much as I really don't want to, but you know how it works here. Gotta appease the Twitch gods. I will be back in just a few, and I will see you on the other side. If I can find my button. There it is. Hmm. All right, welcome back. Take a quick bite of popcorn. Broccoli doo doo, but crinkly chip up madness. All right. Good to know. All right. Down we go, I guess. What's in your hand, by the way? Oh. See, I'll use those little saw blades that we saw, like, in the ground as a weapon. Could I recommend possibly using a, more of a wide stance? Or not a stance, but like a wider pole base? Seems like that's kind of thin and that would snap. Hi, Squishy. I am doing all right. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm just kind of getting started and trying to wrap up Riven today, but I'm doing all right. Just got done from the first ad break. Just fed my cats. I'm ready to go. Okay, this is fucking cool. This is fucking cool. Is this going to be the linking book back to Riven? It is. Well, brief walk through the area. Very brief. But very cool. Head pats for kitties. As soon as they come back around, once they're done stuffing their faces, I'm sure they'll enjoy head pat from you, Squishy. Thank you. Also, thank you for checking in. Okay. We're back. In the room of my shame and anguish. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I know of a couple endings that I do remember from the 23rd of September that we're gonna do really quick. It's the trapped linking book. It looks like it's Dunny, but it's not. This is the book that we're supposed to imprison Gen in.
Segem Shohutia. Lanimat.
Wait, do they have a failsafe in place now? Again.
Forgive me. I don't believe we've met. I am Gan, and you must be the one whom H has sent to trap me. I don't know where you got the brilliant idea to trap yourself. I must tell you that I am quite disappointed that it is you and not Atris who must now pay the price for this foolishness. Well, there's still time.
Not one, but two achievements for getting a bad ending? Wow. Probably one for ending the game and then one for getting the bad ending. So anyway, yep, you can totally end the game early by trapping yourself in the linking book that is meant for Gen. Like, hey! Whoops. Is there not a skip? Oh, am I literally going to be faced with credits as my punishment for being stupid? Oh no. Okay, that's kind of funny. Come on, game. I'm sorry. I just wanted to show off the bad ending. Come on, please. Please release me. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess that's my punishment. It's kind of funny. Alright, well, I'm gonna take another bite of popcorn while we sit here and watch credits because I chose to end the game that way. Look at all these lovely, wonderful people that worked on this game. Let's see, what are the two achievements that I got? This is where our paths must part. Complete Riven. Well, I technically finished the game. And the other achievement I got, which is only 12% of players, is Finality. Suffer Gen's wrath. He shot me. That wasn't very cash money of him, if you ask me. Okay, sure. So I have to be able to, like, skip this somehow. Come on. Wow, there's nothing. Alright, well, I'm going to continue to munch on my popcorn then. What are we looking at this point? Oh, these must be like backers that put messages in. Maybe. Or it's developers. Hmm. Nice. Last save? Auto save? Where are you gonna put me? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Back in my last save. God, okay. I didn't realize there was the action button to just turn it on and off really quickly. Okie dokie. Well. Let's make our meander our way back out here. Had I realized that this was here before, I probably would have used it, but I didn't. So here we are. Where is it? Oh, is it this? There it is. Secret way in and out of the fucking stone thingy. Yep, it's been here the whole time. Mm-hmm. Quick and dirty one way in and out. It was the little light stick puzzle that was in here. Apparently the secret door's been here the entire time. Not that I need to go back there again anymore, but it's kind of nice to know it's there. Anywho, we're gonna go make our way downtown. We're gonna walk really fast though. So now our objective is to find out where the fuck Gen is, and well, I kind of know where Gen is. Why am I not? Oh, it's left thumbstick. Okay. I had to remember what fucking button to hit. Well, now that we've got our access back to the book that we need to imprison Gen in, we need to go find him and put him in there. Which, if I remember properly, is kind of a tricky prospect. Which I might get wrong. Probably will get wrong. We'll find out, though. Also, Vio, I don't know if you're still there. Could you answer me something really quick if you are? Yeah, that's where I need to go. Why was this shut? Why was the door shut? That's really weird. I do know for a fact that there is a code here that I can use that will literally end the game. There is a way to end the game right here, which is related to this. And technically this. Ack? Ack. But I don't remember what the combination for this is or where to get it. But this is something that you can do to if you get the combination right, you can move the forklift to remove this, and then it ends the game. Not in a good way, mind you, but it does. It's a funny little tee-hee ha-ha. You're stimming while having cute aggression. Oh, right, you said you were gonna go play lads. I see. Don't mind you? You asked me not to mind you, but you're the one that's talking in chat. Oh, shit. Hey, I'm gonna talk to you in chat how I'm stimming, but don't mind me. Are you having a lovely time with Caleb? Yeah, right. Do you remember, Vio, where the combination is for the forklifty thing, by the way? Like, I kind of want to show this ending up, but I don't remember where the combination is for this. Has it been in Catherine's journal all along? Oh, I thought you were a big Caleb girly. Xavier, I'm sorry. Do I is it in Catherine's base journal, or do I need to find another journal to find the combination, Vio? Oh, crap, I spun it too far. Or not far enough, actually, rather. Never mind. Okay, so I could do that technically right now. Maybe I should look for it really quick. I want to show off that ending for a quick second. Yep. Sorry, Acorn. You can't escape coming to my chat without getting teased or picked on a little bit. Okay, that's lined up. You don't care that I know this? I know you don't. Alright, where the hell is it in her journal? I need to scour through here. I don't know if it's in bits and pieces or if it's like in the entire thing. You gonna wiggle waggle in this economy? Is it the dates, maybe? No, it wouldn't be the dates. I don't remember seeing a number combination anywhere in here. You trying to wake up your cat with your phone? What are you doing? Trying to hit your cat over the head? She's an old lady cat? You're an old lady cat. Damn it, I clicked out of the game by mistake. Fucking mouse. Damn it. And it's not clicking back in either. Oh, come on, game. Click out of the screen by mistake, and now it's just like, bleh. Oh, I think the game actually like froze at this point. Really, Riven? Really? Really? You gonna be like that? Yeah, it froze. All right, well, thanks, Riven. Appreciate you taking a poke at that. Wow, it really doesn't like me right now. Holy crap. All right, well, it won't even let me end task from the thingy. All right, well. Okay, Riven, we finally run into a problem with you. Oh god. Oh, it's laggy as fuck. Did Riven close? It did. Look at that. Bye, Riven. Smell you later. Wonder where it's gonna autosave move me back to. All because I accidentally clicked out of the game too. Very stable. Very stable. How could you forget that your birthday is next month? Cyan flashbang. Thank you. It keeps getting closer and closer and you're not ready. I hate to be the one to tell you this, Acorn, but that's always going to be how your birthday is. Until your birthday happens, and then, even after your birthday is over, every subsequent day from that point forward is still going to be moving closer and closer to your next birthday. That's how time works. Maybe. Alright, we need to go tower up the dome. Okay, so the dome should be powered up now. As it turns out, I think all of the, because every single one of these connected to each one of the Starry Expanse domes, I think by shooting the little laser beam towards the center has been now powering the dome. I think. Yeah, shit's like, I think it's all lit up now. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Okay, that makes more sense now. Things were powered up and laser beamed and shit. Anyway, the panel is off, but everything seems to be lit up now. Okay. I can't move backwards. What in the fuck? Oh, okay. Interesting. Hydrate for Marie. And a stretch. Okay. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Acorn. Thanks for hanging out. Rehydrate. Didn't mean to lurk. Gotcha. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. Okay. I did not remember to stretch this morning. Why does this shit look familiar? Oh no, you ever play a point-and-click puzzle game from 1997 before? You weren't even alive. You've played point-and-click games before? This game is older than you are, Acorn. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, hi. Oh no, what is this? What is this? What is this supposed to be? Is there some sort of torture scene in this? Not that I'm aware of. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I know how this is supposed to work. But I don't remember where these orbs are supposed to go. Okay, I remember that these stone orbs are supposed to light up at a certain frequency, but I only ever got a chance to test one of them. Where would I put them in this grid, though? Oh, no. Because I remember the puzzle that we had in Gen's laboratory where I had to move the dial to get the colors to light up at the right spot. I had to find the right power level for each stone. But I don't recall what level for... I only had one stone ever that was ever listed. I mean, the only other pattern that I know of is this for this grid. This 5x5 grid is the only... This is the only pattern that I know from earlier in the game that fits this 5x5 grid. Hmm. Okay. The only, like I said before, the only 5x5 grid I remember is on Survey Island. This is the part that took me to the observation room. This is the code. I don't know what order the colored orbs are supposed to go in, and the only other reference I have to this dial right here is in Gen's laboratory. He took the stone power orb, and I found that the power somewhere around like this mark right here allowed the stone to power up properly. Hey, what's up, Squee? So I don't understand how I'm going to be able to find the proper frequency for each one of these stones. I could find it for yellow, because the other one glowed yellow. But it's not like these aren't at their normal frequency already as it stands. Like I don't know. Like if I open up the notebook, right? Where's the picture I took for that? It was in Gan's laboratory somewhere. Is it here? Yeah, it was here. I only got the one power reading for this one stone, and it glowed like a bright white. It didn't glow yellow. So I don't know what the power reference for each one of these stones in this hue is. I don't understand how this relates to this puzzle because I only had one piece of it, and I don't know how the rest of it correlates. Hmm. What is that? How is that going to relate? How do I know the power for each one of these without testing it? Can I like take you with me? No, I can't take you with me. Kind of cool if you let me though. How do I know what color goes where? Is there any reference up here? You know what, Squee? I mean, okay, so far I know that I've seen the Power Stone thingy back in Gen's laboratory. I know the 5x5 grid code for this copy of the game or for this playthrough is this in order to get towards the underground viewing facility underwater. I just don't know where the information would possibly be to talk about the rest of it. If it's in Gen's journal, I'm kind of screwed because I can't see all that well. I'm visually impaired and I can't read his journal. So if it's in his journal, I might just have to do a little bit of tee hee ha ha, I knew it all along question mark. And just surprise, I know the information because I can't read the journals. Which is probably to my detriment at the moment. So yeah, you got something non-spoiler hint for me? You know what? I'll take it. I need to finish this game today for sure. I just don't see how I could find out what the power stone level for each stone is individually, nor how am I supposed to figure out what stone goes where. Gen's labs and notes in his lab. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't read his notes. I can't read the journals. They're too illegible for me since I'm visually impaired. Like, I can't read Catherine's shit at all. I can't read any of this. It's illegible to me because there's no simple text version of it. I have all of Gen's notes, technically. Oh, you know what? Actually, I do remember something now that I think about his notes that might be relevant. Where was it? There is one thing that I do remember, actually, that I know will help me here. Where was it? Where was it? There was a diagram. Is it this one? It's hard to tell. No, it wasn't that one. There was a diagram where he listed what color went where. Here? No. No, there was a numeric value that was assigned to each one of the corners, or each one of the areas where the dome came from. Why am I not seeing it? Yeah, I took a picture of the combination. Where is this? No, it's not this one. Where is it? I still have it, don't I? Was it you? The pieces of paper. Oh, crap. Did I ever go back to take a picture of those? I feel like I did. Oh, is it this one? Okay. Oh, this is where I get the power levels from, isn't it? This is where I get the power levels from. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Alright, well, based off of what I remember out of the number system. So let's see. Squinty Eye. Squinty Eye is Prison Island, isn't it? Yeah, Squinty Eye is the top one. That's Prison Island. I'm gonna call that Squinty Eye. Squinty slash prison is what is that dunny number? That's a semicircle at the bottom is a 10. And I don't remember what the symbol on the left is. Maybe I don't know. I'll find out here in a second. 1x question mark. I'll leave that open for a second. The next marker, which was the horizontal line, which I think that one is boiler. I don't know. I'll have to look and double check here in a second. Let's see. Boiler. I'm just making temporary notes for a second here. That one is a corner square thing, so that should be a 4. That's 100%. That's a 4. Let's see. The next the squinty vertical is a 6. That is jungle. Jungle. Oh, I realized my expression just changed. Let's see. Jungle is 6. The straight vertical line, which is what? It's not Survey Island. I don't remember which one that is. But it's a semicircle on the bottom with a 4 in it, so that's a 14. Let's see. Vert is 14. And the last one, dot, is a 4 with a horizontal, so that should be 9. Let's see. Dot equals 9. So I need to type 1 really quick. Okay. Now I just need to go back in here really quick. So I need to look up vertical squinty, which I'm pretty sure is prison. Let's go back in each one of these notes really quick. Yep, that one is jungle for sure. Horizontal is survey. Vertical is boiler. That's prison. And the dot is temple. Okay. Let's see if I can remember all that. Horizontal is survey. Vertical is boiler. We already know that one's prison. And then this one is temple. Okay. Horizontal is boiler. No. Horizontal is survey. Okay. The dot is temple. The vertical line was boiler. And this one, the horizontal line was survey. And the original one here, the squinty, that one 100% is prison. I still need to double check the number on it though. 4, 6, 14, 9. I'm going to cut you. I want to put it in order here. I don't remember what you are, but I know you're at least 10. Okay. Prison one, which is the first eyeball, is I need to find what the semicircle on the left is worth, numerically speaking. Left-hand semicircle. Semicircle on the left is worth 2, so that should be 14. Or I'm sorry, 12. I don't know why I said 12. Okay, so that should be 10 plus 2 is 12. The other one is 10 plus 4 is 14. That one is 10 plus, yeah, 14, 6, 4. Okay. So we've got 4, 6, 9, 12, and 14. The question, though, is the order. I don't know the order in which to put the actual orbs. That I haven't quite figured out yet. Okay. So let's try doing this. Okay, so I need to set these all off to the side for now. I believe it's 4, so this is currently 1, 2, come on. Gently. Okay, not gently. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 4. It clicked twice. The next one I believe is 6. So that's 5. 6. Nope, come back. 6. I think the next one I believe was 9. So that's 7, 8, 9. The next one I believe is 12. So that's 10, 11, 12. And the last one's 14. That's 12, 13. That's 14. Oh, so it was 4, 6, 9, 12, 14. Double check here. 4, 6, 9, 12, 14. Yes, okay. Red slider is set to 2 or 3 at the moment, you think? It should be on 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh. It's 2, 3, 4. Ah, crap. Okay. That should be 5 then. So that's 6. All right. Good catch. Good catch. So that's green is 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. 7, 8, 9. That would be 10, 11, 12. This should be 13. So that's 14. Okay. So that should be right. That should be right then. Can't remember if it starts as 0 or 1. Well, I guess there's only maybe one way to find out. So it certainly goes in order. If I start it, it should be red. Right, red is the first color. Second is yellow, so that should be here. Next color in the order, I'm guessing, I'm totally guessing on this. I don't know where they go. Next order would be green. And then after green would be blue and then purple. Oh no, down here. Each long mark being a 5? Are there long marks on it? Remember, I'm visually impaired. It's hard for me to tell. Oh yeah, there are long marks on it. Right. Shit, where is this long mark then? Every long mark is 5? Oh man. Oh, it is 0. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Son of a bitch. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, that tall mark is definitely helping me do this a little bit more then. So that should be 11, 12. And this one should be 14, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Okay, so that should be right. I don't know if this order is right, though, because this is the only order I know. So if I'm starting from top left going down to bottom right, I would assume that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then 5. Hmm. Okay. Fuck it. Does something more have to be done here, or? The pattern? Yeah. The pattern of the mob rolls is very specific. That's my survey island pattern in order to get down to the observation room, but I didn't remember there being a color, so I don't know the order, but that is the pattern. That 100% is the 5 marble pattern. I even have a picture of it. Was there a specific color on the pattern? Where is it? 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 I have it somewhere. Hold on. Please bear with my blind ass. I know I have it somewhere. I have a picture of it. Where'd it go? I could have sworn I had a picture of it. Maybe I don't. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Do these have colors? Oh, crap. Do these actually have colors? Oh, that's really hard for me to see. What the hell? Oh, God, they do have colors. Do they? Each island's eye also corresponds to a color. It does, but how do I know what the order is? How do I... Yeah, there's no colors here in the photo. It looked like there kind of might have been, but I don't know. Color vision is not exactly my forte. Okay, so how would I know the order? How would I know the order? Is it supposed to be in the same order of the islands that you encounter? How would I know? How would I know? Well, I mean, you can learn what color is which symbol on the note that I just had. Because you know the island symbol for each one. So if you know what the color for the item or the color for the island is based off of the Okay, so if prison is 14, if it's in this order, then that means that survey island is red, I'm pretty sure. This one's red. That is not the word red. Put your fingers in the right spot, blind guy. That's red. I'm pretty sure this is yellow, or it would probably be green actually. I believe that this is yellow. Prison is I think purple? No, it's blue. And this one's purple. Let me double check though. Each one of those Tetris shapes involve oh, each one of the Tetris shapes actually corresponds to an island on the actual puzzle. Okay. All right. So red, yellow, green, blue, purple. 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 Okay. Survey Island was the horizontal line. And that one's a 4. Yeah, that's 100% survey. Prison Island was 12, so that should be blue. Yep, Prison Island is blue. Um, the Jungle Island is the vertical eye slit with the partially closed eye. That was 6. Jungle is 6, but yeah, that's yellow. I'm just double checking here. Vertical line was Boiler Island. That should have been a 14. Boiler Island is 14. Yep, that's purple. And the final one, which is the dot, is Temple Island, which is a 5 or a 6. Wait, no, it's 6 plus. No, that's 9. That's 9. That's 9. Yeah, Temple Island is number 9, which is green. Okay. Okay, where was it? Okay, Squee. Thank you. All right, based off of the shapes that are here, then. Okay, the smallest one out in the middle of nowhere has got to be Prison Island in the upper right hand corner. But what are the other ones, though? I would have to think about physical orientation. The largest one might be Temple Island, which means that this other one would be Boiler Island. Okay, so Temple needs to go in the I'm sorry, Prison needs to go in the upper right hand corner. As far it took you a while, Dow? What's up? I could have pressed the buttons. I could have pressed what buttons? To make me show what buttons where to make me show which island they were. Oh, you could have pushed down the balls and it would have showed you which island was which? Oh. I was not aware of this. I was not aware of this fact. And I don't want to go all the way back to Survey Island. All right, I'm going to assume based off of each one of these represents an individual island. So I know for a fact that Prison Island's going to be the one far out there in the middle of its own, the little tiny ass thing. Pretty damn sure that's going to be Prison Island. So I'm pretty sure Prison is in the upper right hand corner and Boiler is right next to it. All right, so let's see. Prison is currently blue. Boiler is purple. So blue, it should be blue and purple in the upper right hand corner. What's in the top left is likely going to be Survey Island. So Survey should likely be red. So red's in the upper left, and then blue should be upper right. Purple should be right next to it. Let's start with that. Okay, so let's get rid of these. Red can stay where it's at. Let's move these around really quick. Blue should be in the corner, I think, or it's purple right there. I don't remember. Can't help, though. I think I'm okay for now. I will ask if I get there, though. But I do appreciate it. Okay, so blue was prison, so that goes in the corner. So that means purple needs to be to the right of it. And then for the other two islands, we've got yellow and green for jungle and temple. Which one is where, though? Well, let me look at the shape, because one of them is further to the right than the other. I need to look at the base shape. The bigger island's going to be Temple Island, and the smaller one's going to be Jungle. So I need Temple to be on the top, and Jungle to be on the bottom. Temple on top, Jungle on the bottom, Temple on top. So it's green, then yellow. Green on top, yellow on the bottom. Let's see if this works. How do I know if it's right? How do I know if it's right? How do I know if it's right? So what is that? Oh, it's the power thingy. Are the island symbols pointing at their... Wait, what? In my photo, are the island symbols pointing at their islands? Qua? The fuck? What does that mean? They're pointing at their island. What? They're doing a what and a who and a where? Huh? I don't I don't know what you mean by that. There's a button under the level to confirm. Under what level where? The photos with the photos with the windows with symbol like these? Huh? This thing? Under the lever, there's a button. Okay. Second row. There might have. I don't know. Let me try this. There's a button underneath here. There's a button. Are you the button? You're not the button. There's a button? A bouton? Where's the button? It's not lit up. Okay, so I guess that means I got it wrong. I don't understand how these photos indicate where the direction it's pointing is. It's the in the box, it's the black hole above the handle when it's down. Okay. No, no, that's I use these photos and I took them because I can see the item in the distance or the island in the distance. The question is just the orientation. Oh, you mean the physical orientation of the oh, like where they're physically at in relation to the dome. Ah. Well, that kind of works in a symbol, like in a circular fashion, but that doesn't work like if you imagine the dome is in the center, that doesn't work for the symbol to point in the direction that each one of these are. I guess I would need to find out where the golden dome is in relation to this map here. Where's the golden dome in the center in relation to all of this? Shit. I have ads in literally 1 minute. We can still discuss, but unfortunately, I have to pause for ads. Fuck, this is I don't know. This isn't intuitive. This isn't making sense in my brain, but I'll continue to read chat, and once the 3 minutes of ads are over, we'll come back and we'll figure out a little bit more. I'll be back in just a second. I don't know. I'm thinking about it, Dal. I'm just trying to figure out how the orientation. Like, I need a point of reference, you know? Just trying to figure that one out. I missed the buttons on Survey Island that would make this much easier. That's fair. I might Dow. I might. Yeah, what's up, Breezy? Also, Star, I thought Rini did the hydrate and the stretch, but thank you for the hydrate. I think I thanked Rini for it instead. Sorry about that. All right. Welcome on back from ads. Okay. So I feel like at this point, I just need to find out where the dome is. I don't feel like the islands are in the wrong orientation based off of what I know. Prison Island is definitely the tiny little fucker in the upper right, for sure. Just based off of its size. I feel like the big fucking one in the bottom right corner is 100% Temple Island. Because it's also got the dome. The island between prison and between temple has to be boiler because you can literally see boiler from right outside temple with its proximity. Well, Temple Island, Golden Dome Island has to literally be the largest one because it's the biggest island here. Unless Jungle Island is bigger, in which case maybe that's what I fucked up. Okay, so prison and boiler. Maybe I do have this wrong. Is Jungle Island bigger than Temple? Maybe it is. Maybe I've spun these around. Maybe I just need to reorient here. Boiler Island, actually, now that I think about it, it's probably the square. I said a lot of things now. Saying I'm incorrect, it doesn't tell me which part is which. Jungle Island's pretty big. Then it's probably the big one at the bottom, in the bottom right. That's probably Jungle Island. What's the second largest island? It's probably Temple Island. And I can see the prison from Temple Island, so maybe that is prison. Maybe it's Temple that's next to it. Okay, so Prison Island I've got down pat because there's just no way it could be anything but that. Temple Island is likely the one in the upper right-hand corner, which means the one in the upper left-hand corner is very likely Boiler Island. Jungle Island is very likely what's in the bottom right corner, and then what's in the bottom left by process of elimination is likely Survey Island. And based off of the shape of Survey Island that I know, the shape of Survey Island and the shape of Boiler Island on the left-hand side, both of those probably check out. Pay attention to the placement of the balls. Yeah, because I'm thinking about the balls and placement where I remember them to be on each one of these grids. So prison in the upper right, what next to prison is going to be temple, and then upper left is going to be boiler. So based off of these notes, let's see. Um, Upper right is going to be prison. Let's see. Upper, let's call it. Let's do little r for not quite upper right. It's going to be temple. Let's see, bottom right is very likely to be jungle. Upper left is going to very likely be boiler. And then bottom left is very likely to be, why am I having a brain fart? Survey. Okay. So I need to get temple. And I currently have, okay, let's take a look here. So based off of these notes, I know that prison's going to be in the upper right hand corner. What's next to, okay, let's see. Top right. What's next to it is temple is going to be lower, but or let's just say upper right, because it is still upper right, but it's not top right or upper right. Yeah, there you go. Jungle is going to be bottom right. Survey Island is going to be bottom left. It is really hard to type when you're blind because you can't see your keyboard, by the way. And then purple, which is boiler, is going to be top left. Okay. That should be the orientation that I need. So starting in the top right corner, we still have prison, which is going to be blue. Next to it is going to be yellow. Or I'm sorry, next to it is going to be green. So temple needs to go back to upper right. And then upper left should be purple. So let's get green in the second top right, and let's get purple in the top left. Let's start with that. One thing at a time here. So this should be green. And this should be yellow. I think. Hold on a second. All right, let me open back up my notes really quick. Prison Island is blue in the top right. Boiler Island is... Oh, Boiler Island is purple on top left. Shit. And then Temple Island was green. Wow, I really fucked that up. Okay. Okay, so green is there. Boiler was supposed to be purple. My brain is still fried from yesterday, from 2 days in a row of puzzle games. I should not be doing this right now. But hey, gotta get it done. All right, so top left should be purple for boiler. And that means that jungle is bottom right, which should be yellow, which is on top technically. And then the last one, which is red, should be on the bottom. Okay, so I need to swap yellow and red. Oop. Come on, controller. Really nice. All right, and that should be right. Are they not? Did I not have the bottom balls at the very bottom of the grid? Gotcha. Got it. Yep. Sure enough. Sure enough. Yeah, we already did the color knobs down. And yet I still seem to have failed it. Great. Don't shake your head at me, Dow. How dare you? We did the knobs first before you got here. Look, we did the knobs. We put them in the power slots. Based off of the notes. The very page notes right here. I did the numerical conversion for each one of the individual islands. The numbers are there. Survey Island, which is the horizontal line, is 4. Yeah, I did all these numbers properly. How dare you? So what do you mean the knobs aren't done? What do you mean they're not done? Look at them. They're done. There's addition. What? Oh, I'm sorry. What? Oh no. Oh, that's really hard to see. Wait, so what's the base numerical value for these numbers anyway? Then it's not equals, it's plus or minus, but how do I know what the base symbol for each one of these symbols is? I've never had any numerical equivalent for each one of these fucking eyes. Uh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. Base number was the level of the ball in the machine. Where is my ball? Where is my schmesticle? Okay, I'm gonna look at this photo again. I'm pretty sure it was 10, but let's take a look. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does that look like 9 or 10 to people? Okay, there's a tall one right there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's a tall one there. Okay. So base number is 9. Okay. So base number is 9. Okay. It's to find the base value. Okay. 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 My brain is braining. Give me a second here. Prison Island was 14 and it's plus, so it's 9 plus 4. Okay. So Prison Island was no, was it 12? Yeah, it's 12. Okay, so it's 9 plus 14. I'm sorry, 9 plus 12. Yeah, 21. So that one's 21. Wow, that's ass. That's actually kind of ass. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo this order now. Okay, so 9 plus 12, that was Prison Island. Survey Island was the flat line, which was 4, and it's minus 4. So Boiler Island, or some not Boiler, Survey Island was 9. My 9 is 4. Oh, come on. So we'll do 5 for that. Let's see. The next one on the list. I have to zoom in and then go back and forth. So Jungle Island was 9 minus 6. So Jungle Island is going to be 3. So it's 9 minus 6 equals 3. Temple Island is what? Temple Island is vertical line. So it's 9 plus 14. Wow. Okay. So Temple Island is 9, or I'm sorry, Boiler Island was 9 plus 14, which puts me at 23. Wait, no, Temple. Wait, what? Oh God. No, 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 no. No, Temple Island was 9 plus 9 is 18. And then Boiler, which was the one that was the 14, is addition. Yeah, Boiler Island is still 9 plus 14. So that's still what that was. So we've got 23, 21, 18, 3, and 5. So it still needs to go. Wait, I had to have done something wrong here. There's no way. Because these have to stay in this colored order, don't they? I feel like I fucked something up somewhere. Red, yellow, green, blue, purple. 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 Okay, yeah, these numbers aren't in the right order. They're still ascending, but I somehow fucked up because I can't switch the positions of red and yellow, so I fucked up math somewhere. Fuck. Which one is this one? Survey Island? Survey Island was the horizontal line. The horizontal line has a 9 base and it's minus 4. So 9 minus 4 is still 5. And then Jungle Island, which is the vertical slit in the eye. So it's 9 minus 6. Yeah, that's 9 minus 6 is 3. That doesn't make any sense. Where did I make the mistake down? Is my number system wrong? Do I have the island symbols wrong? What did I do? Survey colors and jungle are reversed. Wait, what? It should go red, yellow, green, blue, purple? Yeah, I already have it in red, yellow. Yeah, I have it in the right color order. Survey and jungle. No, jungle is the one with the vertical eye slit. Is it not? Wouldn't I have switched? So I just have jungle and survey swapped. That means my orbs are in the wrong spot as well. That means I need to switch yellow and red. Yeah, that means I need to switch these two then. Okay. Let's see here then. Oh, I switched the names and I didn't switch the math. I switched the names but I didn't switch the math. I just had to switch the colors and then wait. You know what? I'm just gonna go 3, 5, 18, 21, 23. 3, 5, 18. 3, 5, 18, 21, 23. Yeah. 3, 2, 3. This one should be on 5. This one's gonna be way the fuck out here. Okay, so that's 15. No. 3, 5, 10. This one's gonna go to 15. 16, 17, 18. And then we've got that's 20, 21. And this should be 22, 23. Oh, hold on, 21, 22, 23. Maybe that? Maybe? No, thank fuck. Thank you. Okay, cool. The book is... Oh. Oh, it's projecting the linking panel. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Oh, that puzzle sucked. At least it didn't take me 3 hours like the stone puzzle. Thank you, collective, everybody helping. That was fucking... Oh, that was painful. Oh, it's like... Not just light, it's like imbuing. Yeah, there's randomization between every playthrough. That's why you gotta find the base power number. That's why you gotta do the survey thingy. Yeah. A lot of the stuff will change. What am I looking at here? Well, it's certainly an interesting place. Alright. In we go. To Gen's outpost. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Hold on. There was something I was supposed to do. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Have I fucked up? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I remember there was something I was supposed to do here to get the ending. Fuck. I think I already fucked up because I took too long.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes.
Are we having fun
He even
monologuing?
tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one.
Let me stretch and hydrate, really. Thank you.
I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in, well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may. Thank you.
I think it just locked me out. Yeah, I think I'm screwed because I didn't do the thing soon enough. I know there's like a sneaky switcheroo thing you have to do to get Gen to actually use it, but yes, Rini Caged. Also, thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. I did stretch and hydrate. Hope your stream is going well.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first. You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atreus and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Thank you for the hydrate, Rini. Let me hydrate. I did stretch during the cutscene and whatnot, Rini. Thank you. Okay, so I have a way to signal him, but I also have a way to go back. I think what I have to do, if I recall correctly, is I need to somehow get out of the cage, switch the book, and then call him back and he'll use it by mistake. Like, I'll use the regular book. I have to switch this book with that book? I think. You like the shiny balls in the back? Nice. Okay, so the trap book is there. I need to get out of here. There is a way to get out. I don't even know how to signal him at this point. GTS, yes. Oh, your stream is done. Okay, well, welcome on in. Glad to have you. Why didn't I use the book when he offered it? I didn't know I could hit the book to use it. But if I didn't use the book, it would have trapped me in the prison. I don't know how you signal him. I think maybe it's the button right here. Is there a button? I don't know. I don't know how to signal him. What are you shaking your head at me for, Dow? Also, you need to understand that when messages come through for chat, I don't listen to them right away. I have to hit my foot pedal to listen to it, and I don't listen to chat during cutscenes, so I don't hear your message the moment that you type it. Hold tongue? That was the quick tap. What? So I'm locked into the bad ending now. Unless I reload my save. I don't know how I signal him. No what, Dow? No is a very ambiguous answer, and I've said a lot of things. I don't know how I fucking signal him. Not locked into anything yet, Squee? Okay. I can come back and dignal him? Alright, but I don't know how to dignal him. I don't know how to dignal. I need to know how to dignal. Is there like a button somewhere? Or? I keep assuming that I know how to end the game. I'm vaguely remembering how I played this when I was a kid, ages ago. I remember I had a hard time and there was something special I had to do, how to switch out the books. You don't know how to signal either, Joe? Okay. Leave and return, huh? So leave and return is how you signal him? I need to get outside of this cage, and I need to switch the books. But I don't know how. And I'm trying to remember how. If you're saying I have to leave and come back in order to signal him, then that's fine, but I need to be prepared for when I come back. You left him return, but he didn't come back. Okay. Why do I need to... Because, I don't know, that's just what's in my head. That's what I remember. That's what I very distinctly, like, remember from playing this game. I need to somehow convince Gen that the book that I use that he holds up for me is not the prison book. And that it's safe, and then afterwards have him use the prison book by mistake. Because he has it now. He actually has the prison... He doesn't have... Yeah, he has the prison book. It's no longer in my inventory. It's normally in this slot right here. He's got the prison book. And it's right there. I convince him by trying to use it. How would I do anything otherwise? I mean, if I try to use it, I get trapped in prison. That's not it right there? Oh, I thought he put it right there. I guess we'll just figure it out the hard way. You took me back here? I guess it would link to his laboratory. That makes sense, but I don't want to be here. I need to go back to the dome. Crap. Okay, I don't want to use the fast travel because I hate the fast travel system because it takes me forever to figure out how to use it, so we'll just go back the old-fashioned way. How can I be cheeky, clever, tee-hee, ha-ha by clicking the book? How can I use the book without getting him to use it? Or how can I not use the book without him realizing it's a trap, and then me not get trapped, but he does get trapped? Maybe it would be faster if I just reloaded my save. Alright. Let me just load my save then. Alright, let me load the save. Where was it? Yeah, right here? That's fine. Yeah, that was it. okay. All right, down. I guess that would make sense because it's like, oh, well, I have you where I want you, but if clearly if you're ready to use it, then that must mean it's fun. Wait, what? Hello? Hello? Is that not the right save? Wait, where's my chapbook? I'm sorry, what save did I load? What did I load? Did I just load like an ancient save? Oh yeah, I loaded like an ancient save from weeks ago. I loaded a save from last week. There we go. Gotta keep her going, eh? Now we get to listen again, monologue again. Who's excited? I don't remember. I remember there was like something quick and dirty and like sneaky, cheeky, breaky that you had to do. Like I had to use the book before he got here or something. Oh, the book's not even active. Oh, okay. There's fuck all I can do anyway. All right, fine. All right. Like, what if I like? What if I? Oh, I can't even open my inventory. They won't allow me to. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, we're stuck.
I apologize for the cage.
You're excited, Rini? I'm excited if you're excited.
I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen.
Aye.
I assume you've heard of me.
Yep.
Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now.
Maybe. I hear you're the
Not
ball
that my
tickler.
son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that... Well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions.
Trapped in a bathroom without any
That
porn
was
bags?
30
Damn.
years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish.
Everyone, huh?
It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine. and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may.
No, no touchy.
Thank you.
No touchy. No touchy. Anytime I play a Myst game and I look at somebody going through a book, it always reminds me of trying to do book crafting in the Myst mod for Minecraft. Shit was complex as hell. Really interesting, though. I have PTSD from linking into ages with no atmosphere or just linking into the void because I wrote an age incorrectly. That's fucked up. Had instability, had to make sure the world was fueled properly. It was all sorts of complicated shit. It was a really interesting mod.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Yeah, you got it. No, I wanted to click on it. What? Oh. I mean, I did click on it. My mouse cursor wasn't there. What did I just do? I think I just got a bad ending. Yeah. No, he knows it's a trap. Oh no! Did we just switch places? We swapped places. Where's the book? Where's the book? Is that it? He's in the book. I think he went in it. I think he's stuck in it now. Where'd it go? Where's the book? There's a couple, Reedy. There's like 2 or 3 bad endings and 1 actually you did it ending. Where's the book? Oh, it's back in here. Nope, that's not that. Where is... He's in the book. I got him in the book. Alright, I'm gonna make a new save. I feel like I did that right. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Check my bag. Yeah, I mean, the book's in there. Can I, like, go outside and stuff? No? Okay. Interesting looking age. Bunch of little trees, rocky trees with legs. Definitely an interesting one. So we've got balls. Many power balls. Balls. Alright, so I know for a fact there's one thing that I need here. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, hello, I saw you earlier. Okay, Dow, I gotcha. No worries. I appreciate all your help and support. That has been sick. Thank you. I'm glad we could have kind of gone on that journey a little bit together. Thank you so much. That's a thick-ass fucking book that I can't seem to read. I could use the book again if I wanted and get Gen out, but yeah, then he would then be out and he would know. It could be another ending, maybe. What book is this? Is this the Riven book? What the hell book is this? Oh, that's the book that he's been writing. The big fucking tome. You want to touch him? I see. They look pretty. Swifto! Hey, what's up? Hope your day's treating you well. Hopefully not a ton of meetings today. Did I finish? No, I mean, if I finished, you'd know it. Sorry. No. We pretty much just approached into the beginning of the end game and tricked the main villain into going inside the prison book. Sort of indirectly. Sort of by tiki haha mistake. But I just trapped the main villain, but I still have to rescue wife. Not my wife, mind you, but after all the crap I've gone through, probably will be. But there is one thing that I know I need to pick up in this age, and it's a sound chime. It's like a doorbell sound chime order that I need to do in order to rescue wife. But I don't know where to find it or how to get it. What's this? Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, what is this thing? What am I doing with it? Oh? We're thrusting. Okay. Yeah, imaginary, absolutely. Hi, welcome on in, by the way. Yeah, Atris is like, alright, I gotta find another stranger to go do my bidding again. That's funny. Enjoy your lurk, Meanie. Go enjoy your post-stream care. Please take care of yourself. Hello? Huh. Smooth jazz equivalent? Oh, I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Most villainy sounding flute ever? Yeah, maybe. Looks like a journal from Gen. What is this? Oh, this is what I need. This is what I need. This is the combination lock. Now pick it up. Clink, clank, clank. Hold on, let me see. Okay, you know what? I need to turn off the other machine in order for me to like mentally think about this. Where is the... Wait, where's the ladder? Wait, what? Where's the... It's too damn dark. Where's the ladder? Oh, okay, it stopped on its own. Gotcha. Old spheres that people play with in Italy? Like bocce ball type of thing? Perhaps? Oh, is this another... Is this how he projects himself? Probably is.
¿Quieren atsu? ¿Chela? Llórate. Mata neta.
Maybe it's his wife.
Tagamem. San botegan shem. Fasi.
But bocce ball? I think it's like B-O-C-C-H-I. I don't know. It's something where people like throw balls at the ground. It's kind of like curling, but it's like trying to... Well, actually, it's almost entirely like... It's like land curling without ice. Seems like maybe Gen's dad. Seems like wife, maybe. I thought you were lurking, Reenie. Welcome back. Reenie likes to play with balls. The bocce balls. I'm sorry, I'm probably butchering it. It's probably not pronounced bocce, but... Alright, well, alright, let me dink donk ding here. Clink, clamp, clank. I don't know, hold on. So it's clink and like a snare sound. Clink, snare, snare, ding, clink. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna screenshot this. Hold on. I'll screenshot this midway so I remember what it is. Okay, so it's like metal clank. So it's like, controller cable, please move. Okay, so it's like, clink or clang, snare. Let's say clang, snare, snare, ding, clink. Clink, snare, snare, ding, clink. Let me see. You know what? You're not bad. No, Reedy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Like clank, like a metal clank, snare, snare, ding, clink. Okay, cool. Is that not a... Oh, it is Gen's journal. Well, I certainly don't have the ability to... What is that? Oh, it's a date. Certainly don't have the ability to read that, that's for damn sure. What is this? Oh, bocce instead of bocce. Bocce ball? Bocce? screenshot that. I don't know how relevant that's going to be, but I'll screenshot it. I want to be in the fore. Yes, put me in the foreground. Okay, all right. So at this point, I think that's all the information I can glean. I think I need to find a way to open the cage before I leave in case I have to come back for anything. But I don't know how. I don't know where. But I have to find a way to open up the cage. I don't know where to open the cage, but I know I need to actually open the cage. I will do my best to try to remember that imaginary. If I can get croissant, I can fucking probably do bache. Oh, hello. Hey. Okay, cool. So now we can come to and fro this age whenever we want. Fantastic. Good. Good. Okay. Is there anything else on any of these pillars that I need to know about? What's this big ass bowl? What is this metal sphere? Oh, hello. Balls? Interact? Is that a... Oh. Oh, did I have to turn it on myself to get the book to work? I did. Okay. Gotcha. See? I don't need any help. I can do it myself. Okay. So we have the audible combination to get Catherine out. We have the cage open. We have Gen trapped in the book. We have this age that he's been trying to write, but it's not working at the moment because he hasn't finished the linking panel. I don't think there's anything else that I can do here. The unfortunate part is I have to go on an ad break because Twitch is angry at me and needs to play ads. So we're going to take a brief 3-minute break. I have to play ads on every hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls because ads are garbage, but pre-rolls are worse. I promise, though, I'm just going to be gone for the 3-ish minutes, and I will immediately be back. I'm actually not going anywhere, but I will be back very soon once the ads are over, and I promise I will be in chat. So we'll see you on the other side. Oh, Imaginary, you're actually here? Okay, if you can hear me, Imaginary, because I'm visually impaired, I'm almost entirely blind. I use a TTS bot in order to actually listen to my chat. I don't read it, unless I'm on ads or I'm not playing something currently. So every single time that your name is written out, whenever I listen to a message from you, it TTS doesn't always do names very well. Sometimes it butchers if there's like extra characters or weird, like a longer name and whatnot. So my TTS bot was being really strange about your name. It's basically like HER imaginary, and then it wanted to spell out the word friend. So I just clipped you down to imaginary. So anytime I hear a message from you, it just gives me a shorter sort of nickname for you. So that's how my nickname system actually works. So that's why I set one for you. No, you're entirely fine. It doesn't have anything to do with you. It's just the way that my system works so I can play because I'm visually impaired. Because since I've only got like part of one eyeball, I've got one eye that doesn't work at all and then one eye that barely works. I can't focus on a game and chat visually, so I listen to chat instead. So it's just a matter of convenience for me. So I let people set their own nicknames, but usually I'll set one for my convenience unless somebody else wants something else. Like Reenie in here for a while had Beautiful Reenie for a while. We had a little bit of a tee ha nickname. One other person in my chat goes by Master. They like having Master as their title, so it's Master Moya. We have fun with it, but it's mainly for the sake of convenience, so I can actually hear people's names. Some people that come in here have letters and stuff like that, or numbers in their names, and my TTS just cannot handle it. So it's just like, all right, I need to set a nickname for you. He uses it to make fun of it. No, I don't. No, I don't make fun of anybody with TTS. Yep, it's been a lot of trial and error, and it's been, I don't know, like, I've been streaming since April, so I found a way that kind of works for me. But anyway, welcome on back from ads. Just in time for the music to kind of naturally end. All right. Well, why is it so dark? Game? Weird. Anyway. Yep, gotta force it to be accessible. Otherwise it just kind of doesn't work. Alright. Let's go back to Gen's lab. Let's go find Catherine. Reenie, I will time you out. How dare you? My TTS system omits replies, and it also omits things like links and commands and stuff like that, so I don't get constantly spammed. And Reenie, amongst some of the other more devilish women of this channel, have decided that they want to learn how to use that to weaponize and literally chat right in front of my fucking face, but against me at the same time. I have a lot of violent, devious women here, apparently. Just because I only have on one eyeball, I wouldn't like the sounds? Eh? I don't understand what you mean. Do it, see what happens. Reenie thinks that she owns this channel, I see. She thinks she's immune from persecution.
Oni?
How dare you? I'm not a star. The wooden eyeballs that the moiety placed around. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Do I remember what boiler? Isn't boiler the vertical eye? Wait, let me see here. Oh shit, this is the one, right? One last trip into the starry expanse while we watch the blind guy flail around like an idiot trying to find the right fucking prison marker. Last time we'll see daylight for a minute. And it's gone. That's fine, Chrono. You'll do it for me? What are you going to do for me? Music's playing here again. Where's my bouton? There it is. Alright, we're looking for the open gaping coochie, I guess is what I called it last time. Where are you? No, it's not that one. Alright, let's have ourselves a heck and rotate. God, I always hate using this damn machine. This place with this music feels more like Mist than the entirety of like the rest of Riven. Yeah, yeah. I feel that for sure. No, it's jungle. This is so hard for me to use because I have to zoom in using my own software. And then to control it and try to stop every couple seconds to look where I'm going, to zoom in and then zoom out and then zoom in. Oh no, I'm right there. It's right here. Ta-da! We're here. To the prison island. To go save the waifu. I was one step too short. Okay. So we've got metal clank, snare, bird. That's not it. That's... Oh, I gotta hit the button probably to reset it. No? Oh, I have to reset it at the top, right? No, I clicked out. No, don't bug on me. God, I hate this. 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 So I have to use the mouse for the... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, because I got the combination right at some point in time or another, it just worked? Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe I should make a new save. Yeah, I don't know whether or not the pathways are arbitrary or not either, imaginary. I actually thought about that myself, and I'm like, these kind of make sense, but they kind of don't. Like, I don't know. It just could be completely at random, and they wanted to make something cool. What bothers me the most is that the Starry Expanse, as cool as it is, unfortunately just doesn't feel all that useful because of how much time it takes to get in and out. Oh, here we go. I'm like looking for the thing and I'm standing just exactly in line with it, looking at like, hey, where's the thing? I thought this was a slit in the fucking wall. I didn't realize it was a fucking pulley. All right. That's puzzling. Very clever. Very clever. I don't remember the Starry Expanse in the first one. Hi, Catherine.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book? You did it.
I did.
You captured Gen.
I did.
We're all free.
You're welcome.
But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. And you You go back to where you first arrived and reopen the fissure. I know. It's risky. But it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as possible, but don't wait for me. Oh, and don't forget the combination in my journal. You'll need it.
That's what I was looking for. Okay, cool. Bye, Chicky. Would have been nice for like a hug or something. I don't know. Maybe a little peck on the cheek. Sorry, that's not nice. I'm happy you're safe. All right. You don't visit the gameplay during this the expanse during the gameplay itself. Yeah, that's what I was being told. It's been so long since I played this game that I just don't remember I don't know the game well enough to know the differences between the two. Also, where in the absolute fucking cinemas toast fuck is her fucking journal? What the hell is her journal? Also, where does she use the bathroom? She's got like a bowl here and a barrel. I don't know how she gets water out of it, but like where in the world does she go to the restroom? Boy, she just yeet it through the bars? Where did she sleep? Oh, right, her little net cot thing. Oh, I guess there is a bucket. Where the fuck is her journal? She did. Wait, are we talking about the combination to her actual, like, it's in her original base journal? Because I don't know what the fuck I don't know where the combination is. I might just have to Google it. Because I wasn't able to tell from her notes, because I looked earlier. The person that gave us Catherine's journal in the Tree Hive house? I thought we got Catherine's journal from Atris. Oh, the woman that walked in while we were in the hive at Tay? I don't know, she seemed kind of cute. Okay, I'm guessing that there's literally nothing else to do in here. And that now the final puzzle of the game is to figure out the combination back at the Starry Expanse at the very start, like the absolute start of the game. I have to do the same puzzle to get out? Are you fucking for real right now? Wait, or is... Oh, did it turn around? No, it's not here right now. How do I get out? I just... Oh, it's coming back. Okay. It's like, son of a bitch. Nothing better than a good through the bars piss. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Also, what do you mean through the bars, Swifto? You want to tell us? You want to tell us about any run-ins with the law? Also, don't answer that. Don't answer that. You don't have to answer that. But also, I thought my final trip through the Starry Expanse was going to be my final trip, but now I'm being told that apparently I still have to do another one, so yay for me. Do I remember what the symbol for this place was? Oh, right, it was the coochie. It was the coochie symbol. Oh, that was the wrong one. That's the one, and I missed it because it's on time. A telescoping device to aim past the bars? Well, let me tell you, there is an item that exists, and I'm gonna scar you a little bit if you're the delicate type. There is an item that exists for the survivally type of lady, known as the She-Pea, or it's the Shiwi. I think it's Shiwi. It's basically like a wax paper cup that you normally drink out of, but this one's made into the shape of a funnel that just you press right up against yourself, and it allows you to basically have a funnel that you can piss through. And you can even write your name in the snow. Take a look online. Shiwi. I'm pretty sure it's Shiwi. But you ever need an extra thing to help direct your piss? Go for it, girl. Those stories are classified? I got you, Sunto. I got you. She would have again provided it for Catherine. Yeah, we're talking about the logistics of how Catherine lived in a cell for as long as she did. Next to your life straw? See, Swifto knows what's up. Yeah, life straw for sure. What Swifto's not saying is that she uses the shiwi and then uses the life straw after the shiwi. She's a Bear Grylls enthusiast. Alright, Temple Island is the blank little circle piece. Yeah, right there. Okay, cool. I gotta go to Temple Island now. I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Hello? What in the absolute fuck was that? What are those? What is that? What is that? I've never seen shit flying around through here before. What the fuck is that? Okay, you know what? The whole pissing into the linking book thing, into the panel, I actually thought about that, but I didn't say it out loud because I thought it was a little too unhinged. But alright, I'm glad somebody else said it. But yeah, pissed linking book. Yep, for sure. A piss and a shitting linking book. Damn. I have no idea what the hell that was. I don't know what was floating around. Maybe that was Catherine's shit that got pooped out into the starry expanse and frozen to like blue ice or whatever from airplanes, that kind of thing. Ready to get flashbanged in 3, 2, 1, flashbang. Ow, that's bright. Alright, you spin me right around, baby, right around. Where's the spin to win? Spin to win till you die. I don't think this is gonna be the right one. Nope, this is probably not the right one. Nope. Spin to win. Now I just need to figure out where in Catherine's notes is the fucking combination. And I've looked through that book like 2 or 3 times. I can't read the goddamn cursive. The only thing I can think of is to write or look at the dates in her book. It's the only thing I can actively think about. But here we are. Here's the end of the game. For one last joke, tee hee ha ha, put your dick in it. Viewport down to see into the starry expanse. Yep, seeing that there's nothing but starry expanse underneath the island. That's why it's unstable and being destroyed. And now, if you look through here, you can kind of see there's stars in there as well. So this right here is a pressure vessel that's keeping the starry expanse from basically intruding into this world and tearing it apart, which it's kind of doing anyway, but all of the balls out here, all of the little spinny balls and shit, where is it? Up there. Yeah, all of those up there have been also containing the starry expanse. You can see that it goes straight down via a pipe like to the bottom and shit. Yeah, the starry expanse is like inside this fucking world. So we've been kind of zipping around and shit to and fro. But yeah, we've kind of been on top of it the whole time. And now I need to figure out what the fuck this combination is to end the damn game. So settle on up for a final fucking puzzle. We've got one major one left to go. You can't tame the expanse forever? Yeah. Somebody's butt's gonna get too large. Oh, wait, no. Oh, am I out of save slots? Oh shit, I'm out of save slots. There's limited save slots? It's a PC game. What the hell? You're limiting my save slot potential? It's kind of rude. Anyway. The expanse is going to expand. Yeah, domain expansion, rectal fucking, I don't know, domain rectal expansion. All right, I don't know what the code for this is, unless it's literally like, I don't know. I legitimately don't know inside of her journal where the code is. I don't know if it's strewn throughout the entire thing or if there's actual... I genuinely don't know. All I know is I can't read her handwriting because my blind ass is not able to read that shit. It's too small and it's too squiggly. I know how to read cursive, it's just I'm too blind for it. There are websites with the whole transcript? That sounds interesting, but I don't want to like pull the entire stream over just to sit there while I'm like reading something and there's no, you know what I mean? Like I could have read it off stream, but I knew enough about the game and I kind of just was lazy and just wung it, you know? I could have been a better streamer. I could have been a more responsible streamer. But I'm a blind demon, so yeah, take that. Oh, fucking no. Alright, I do have a spoiler tag hint guide thingy. I might just peek at that for a quick second here and see if I can get enough to maybe sort of glean it. I don't want to entirely just be told what it is, but at the same time, I need to, yeah. I need to get a little bit extra here. Make sure you get the combination for Catherine's prison before leaving. I did that. Head back, get to the end. Step 1, free Catherine from prison. Did that. Step 2, signal Atris by destroying the Starfisher containment unit. Located directly next to the prison that you got to. Let's see. Once you arrive from Riven, the combination requires power, which I already did. Follow the pipe, yada yada. Use the combination in Catherine's journal, and I still don't know, and use your Rivenese to Dunny translation in the notes to activate the contraption and use it to pull out the telescope. Oh man, it doesn't actually give me an image for it or anything like that, but I didn't see any Rivenese or Dunny numbers inside of the journal. It's all in like normal Arabic numbers and shit. Don't worry, I'm doing good. Thank you, Imaginary. I appreciate it. Alright, I will look through her journal very briefly here and see if there's any Dunny or Rivenese numbers in here. But I don't recall seeing any symbols. I don't recall seeing any symbols in this book of either number system anywhere in here. I will look, though. I will. I'm not reading, I'm just scanning for symbols and for numbers and shit, but I don't see a damn thing. Thank you for checking in, Imaginary. I appreciate it. I am not seeing any any of the numbers in either form whatsoever in this journal. If one of y'all sees it anywhere, I'm more than happy to take a peek. But I do not see it anywhere in here. The devs did go through the effort to handwrite each one of the journals in each of the original games. Yes, you're absolutely right. It was somebody's personal handwriting. What I would have liked, though, as much as I appreciate that detail for an accessibility standpoint, Having an option for simple text to pop up as well would have been really, really appreciated. I hope they do that with whatever new Myst game they're making. I would have adored that if they had done that, but they did not, so it is what it is. Yes. Yes, Imaginary. We are looking for the number combination, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. Unless it's encoded in the dates. Unless I'm looking for the date numbers and then to turn those into Rivenese numbers, I don't know. It was a font, well, every single digit in this one is authentic. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize they rewrote it. I thought in Myst they actually hand wrote it. It's plainly put in one of the pages? Okay. Maybe I'm extra blind. I'm looking for actual digits somewhere. And I ain't seeing shit. I'm looking for actual Arabic numerals and I ain't seeing a damn thing anywhere. And I'm at the end of the journal, too. The numbers that you know from 1 through 0, those are Arabic numerals. Like this. The date on the bottom right, date, 877.5, or 887.7.5, those are Arabic numerals. Yeah. But I don't see any Rivenese or moiety or whatever the other ones are called. I don't see either one of the numbers anywhere. The only numbers I see in this book anywhere are the dates. I did not find the combination anywhere. Unless she wrote out the number combination as actual words like ONE for 1 or TWO for 2. I don't know where the combination is. Yeah, there's no Dunny numerals whatsoever. Yeah, there's no Dunny or Rivenese numerals in this journal at all. Not that I can find. You don't think this is Catherine's journal? We got sent here with Catherine's journal. It's the only journal I have. Atris gave us Catherine's journal when we came in. Or is this the journal? No, this is the note that we got from Catherine. There's no journal here. It's just... Oh, fuck, it is a journal. Oh. Oh. Maybe it was Atris's journal. Okay. Hi, May. You just came in right at a moment where I felt really stupid, so welcome on in. Because I didn't realize it was a vertical fucking... Alright, whatever. Alright, where's the number at? That's not a number, that's an illustration. Where's the number at? Huh? Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Oh. Ha ha ha, here we go. Yep, is that the combination? No. She does write very small. Now you understand what I'm talking about by wishing for a simple text option. Oh, where's this combination, Catherine? I don't have time to read through all of your musings. I'm sorry. You're a very lovely lady. And I mean you the absolute most respect given your situation, but please, for the love of God, just tell me what the solution is! Tell me the numbers. Give me the deets. Give me your digits. I don't want to go through your chicken scratch flip book. What is this? There has a simple text option? I went through the options and never found a damn thing. Kind of nice if there was, but I don't see anything. Or I never saw anything in the options. I could be a foolish fool. But I did not see squat. Holy crap, this journal is so long! This journal is so long. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. I got to the I got to the end. Didn't find the combination though. God damn it. No, don't close. Oh no. Okay. All right. Well. And now I have to message somebody to go take their meds. Please hold for a second. God. I feel so stupid. Take? Alright, thank you, Moya. Moya was paying attention. Thanks, Moya. Take your meds. Oh, I didn't see the combination either. What a coincidence. Alright, tell you what, hold on. Let me do this. This might actually help my yeah, that sort of helps in terms of legibility, but doesn't help in terms of, like, not wanting to go blind, so... Anyway. Anybody spots it, I am more than happy to take a look. There was a picture with the Starry Expanse thing on it, right? Maybe it's on that page. Is it there? Okay, this is the page that has the Starry Expanse thing on it. Combination, maybe, if I'm lucky. Oh god, this is gonna be so hard to read. I am so sorry. What if it's the one after? I'm trying to read through this, and I'll look at the one before and after this page. I don't see... Oh, fuck, that is the combination. That's the combination right there. It's in Rivenese, and I need to translate it from Rivenese to Dunny. Okay, alright, that's it. Alright, that's our combination. Alright. Alright, it's time to start doing some sleuthing. It's starting to oh god, alright, fine. Alright. I need to actually go back first. Alright, we need to copy our notes from this. I need to go back and we need to paste them over onto our brand new notes. All right, so we have the Dunny symbols, and now we have the Rivenese right over here. Based off of the previous notes that I did, from the stone thingies. No, not this note. this note. We discovered that this was the proper order, so bottom corner was to oh fuck. Okay, so 1, 2, 4 ended up being frog. And frog was top right, bottom corner. So we know that frog is top right, bottom corner, or bottom center rather. Probably. That seems to be the case. Yeah, so it was lift bug, riven, frog, tree. Okay. So this is the order then so far. I'm going to simplify this down really quick. Okay. I'm going to copy this really quick. I'm going to copy and paste it here. Okay, so if 1 is upper right, 3 is upper left, 2 is bottom center, so it goes in a clockwise fashion. So 4 is top right, bottom. Hey, what's up, Pukinator? How are you doing? Thank you for checking in. Hmm. I am currently having my brain melted at the final puzzle of Riven, trying to convert one numerical system into another and back into the original again. You know what might help here? Okay, hold on. You know what? Hold on. We've got 7, 8, 9, 10. I know it's going to go at least upwards of 10. Some of the other symbols here that I saw, I can translate out from this. Double down would be 5 plus, what was it? 3? Yeah, tell you what, let's just do the numbers here. This one was bottom center. More brain melt, indeed. Yep, so far for now. More brain melting. The final brain melt of the day. Oh, I don't remember what 4 was. I don't remember what 4 actually was at this point. What did I have 4 as? Oh, you know what? I already actually had it copied. I can just repaste it. There you go. All right, so we need 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, I realized I was just changing my model by doing that. It should be back to normal though. 1 second. There we go. Okay. So based off of this, the right angle is 5. Let's see, right ankle on left side is 3. The horizontal line is 5. So that means the double down means it's 8. So let's see. 8 is 2x bottom center. Let's see. 10 would be 2 to the top right, 2 to the bottom center. 10 would be 2x bottom C and 2x. Well, I'll do top right first. 2x top right, 2x bottom center. Enjoy your look, Rainy. I appreciate you hanging out. Go enjoy your post stream care. So that's 10. And then we know that 6 is in there. So how do I deduce 7 and 9? So if 8 is twice the bottom center, a single bottom center is 2. 2 to the power of 2? No, that's 4. 2 times 2 would also be 4. 2 to the upper right on its own, and then we have another that's 2 to the upper left. How would I deduce which one is which? 8 is bottom center. How would I deduce which one is with? 4 is bottom center and top right, but top right is only worth 1. How would that equal 4? 5 is upper left and bottom center. Upper left is worth 3 and bottom center is worth 2. So that technically addition wise would be 5. 1 plus 3 would be 4. So that doesn't matter to 6. So why would it be like that? I still don't understand how this Rivenese number system actually works. But I'm going to need to figure out 7 and 9. Hi, Sea Turtle. I found the code in the book, but I haven't figured out how to translate it yet. I have to translate it out from a local number system into another number system. There's 2 number systems in this game, and I need to translate between the 2 of them. Okay. I haven't figured out the logic for this other number system, but this is all I can glean from this page. This is all I can get for now. So I'm going to go back to the original note that had the actual code on it. And we'll do this for now. There we go. Okay, so 10 is going to be bottom right and top left times 2. See, double of 5, upper left and bottom corner. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would it be top right? Wouldn't it be technically double top left and then bottom corner or bottom center in there? Oh, that messes with me so much. That messes with me so much. That truly messes with me so damn much. Okay, so this code, from what we know so far, the number system, let's see. From the code itself, we've got 2 in the top right. The 2 in the top right, we have 100% for certain. 2x top, oh no. I don't know what 2x top right is. Fuck, that means it's either 7 or 9. How do I figure that out? How do I tell which one is which? The second digit is, I don't know, let's see. It's 7 or 9. And then the next digit is 2 because it's bottom center. Also, I realize my model's going to keep changing, sorry. Let's see. The next symbol, which is top right and top left, should be a 6, I believe. Top left and top right. Yeah, the next digit is a 6. The next digit after that, let's see, it's 7 or 9. 2, 6. The next one is a single upper right. Single up and right should be number 1. Yeah, up and right is 1. So we're back at 1. That's the 4th digit. 2, 3. Single up and right is 4th. The next digit is double bottom. Double bottom is 8. Let's see. After the double bottom, which is an 8. There's another one that looks like it's just double top right. I actually can't tell. I think it's double top right. Or I'm sorry, double top left. I gotta look at it. I can't. The quality of the screenshot isn't the same as the quality of the journal. You see here. Yeah, double right, top left. There's that one. Double down, double top left, and then it's double right, double bottom. Okay. Hmm. Thank you for the follow, Imaginary. I appreciate it. So we got double top left. Can I open up my notes from here? Oh shit, I can. Okay, cool. I have a cat also. Hi, Spaz. It's like, do I hear a cat or do I hear a seabird, like a seagull? Nope. It's my little boy Spaz. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's getting some butt scritches. Oh, he's getting some butt scritches. Okay. Okay, now he's wanting to be rambunctious. Hello, kitty. Yep, I got a black and white tuxedo boy. Got pictures pinned up in the pet channel at Discord. He's a handsome boy. Him and his sister. I got a handsome tuxedo boy and a cute, thick calico little girl. Oh yeah, he's getting those ear scritches. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, okay, now he wants to claw me. All right, playtime over. He attacked. No more. Okay, so double top left. We don't have a double top left on its own, so the next digit in the combination is either going to be a 7 or a 9. 7 or a 9. Let's see. The next digit after the double top left is going to be a double top right and a double bottom, which I think we know. Double top right, double bottom is a 10. That's a 10. Okay. After the double, we've got double top right, which I don't think we have an answer for. Nope, double top right, which is either going to be a 7 or a 9 again. And then after the double top right, it's going to be a top left and bottom. One, is that 1 or 2? I can't tell. It is a. Oh, the last two digits are the same. It's a single top left and a single bottom center. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. All right, so top left and bottom center. Do we know what that is? Upper left and bottom center is 5. So the last two digits are in fact 5. 5. Okay. So we know all of the digits except we just don't know 3 of them. One of which is going to be 7 or it's going to be 9. Okay. Well, at this point, it's either going to be. Let me see. The first one is either a 7 or 9, or it's going to be. Okay. Let me see. We can deduce this. So double top right, double top left, double top right. So it's either 797 or it's 979. So we're going to try this first. So let's do 7 question mark. Meow. 9 question mark. Or a 7 question mark. Hi, Spaz. He is very much wanting some attention. You want to come boop your face against the microphone? Come here. Oh yeah, he's headbutting the microphone. See? Yeah. He doesn't purr, or he doesn't meow very much, but he's headbutting the microphone currently. Hi. He just woke up from a nap. Got fed a couple hours ago. Now he woke up from his cat nap and he's all fat and happy and wanting to get some attention. Oh yeah. Ooh, he wants to. He's got some energy to burn. He's an angsty, gonna claw me up kind of boy, huh? Yeah. Got some energy to burn. Yeah. Oh, got them chin scritches, face straight up in the air. Um, oh. Ah! All right, he just bit me. Okay. Played with him a little too much. Got it. Okay. Let's translate this out now, shall we? Okay. So 7 on the Rivenese number system is going to be. So let's do this. So we're going to do 7, which is this. And then we're going to do a 2, which is this. Oh, that's not the right thing. That's the right thing. There's that. Next digit is a 6. Next digit after that is a Juan. And then we're going to have an 8. And then after the 8, we're going to have a possible 9. And then we're going to have a 10. That's a 10. And then after the 10, we're going to have a possible 7 again. Probably should be playing some music for this. And then we got 2 5s. Cinco, cinco. Go, go. All right, the 7's going to get a hearty question mark at the front. So is the 9. And so is the very first 7. All right, so let's do something really quick here. This is going to be our potential final notes portion of the game. Let's get out of here, come over here. We're going to set up shop here. I am going to hard save right here. We're going to try to set up the code, and then I will save over it one more time. One more time. Get some Daft Punk in here. All right. So, be prepared to go a lot of back and forth here. I apologize for the tediousness. Semicircle left with horizontal line. And then semicircle left. Okay. There it is. Semicircle left with horizontal line. This one should just be a horizontal line. That's 5. I need to pause. There you go. Sucks too, because we're coming up on an ad break. Oh no, it was semicircle left, not the horizontal line. And then I need a 6 afterwards. So it's a 2 and then a 6. It's 2. Now I need a 6, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It's interesting. So it starts from 1 and it counts back down from 10. Anyway. Let's see. After a 6, I'm gonna need a 1 and then an 8. Okay. That's already on 1. Then I'm gonna need an 8. So that's 10, 9, 8. After the 8, I need a 9, which is bottom right square and a horizontal line. I need a 9 and then a 10. Alright, so I need a nice looking game. That's a 9. That's a 10. Let's see, a 9, a 10. I would need a 7, which is a semicolon with a horizontal or a semicircle, and then I need 2 horizontal lines. Yeah. ads in 3 minutes, Switch. I hear you. Also need to recenter my mouse cursor. This is killing me here. Alright, so we need a 7, 9, 8, 7, and then we need 2 5s. Okay. I am going to save. I don't think that's the right combination, but it's definitely something to start with. And we'll figure this out here when I come back for an ad break. This ad break, though, I'm going to be slightly busy because I need to go use the bathroom. And I'm going to go smother my boy. I need to smother my kitty. Anyway, I will be back in just a few. We do 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls because ads are garbage, but pre-rolls are worse. Y'all know how it works. I will be back here in just a few. We'll play a couple tunes. I'll come back, and then we'll finish Riven and then switch over to Octopath. I will see you on the other side. All right. I return after a lovely bathroom break and some play with my boy. My cat has been appeased. He has been roughhoused. I did get scratched though, but that's fine. I always roughhouse with him, and he roughhouses back. That's what happens when you have a male cat. Need to burn that energy somewhere. All right. Let's get back into it, shall we? And at long last, after like 20 years of hiatus, I can finally finish Riven again. How riveting. All right. Let's try this. Nope. Okay. I need to switch my 7 and I need to switch my 9. So this now needs to be a 9. 3, 2, 1, 10, 9. And then where are my 7s? This one. This one now needs to be a 9. Wait, no. That's a 9. Yeah. Wait, no. Oh, fuck, I fucked up the wrong... I did the wrong one. Damn it. 7, 8, 7. Okay. This one I screwed up. Where's the other 7? This one needs to be a 9. Yeah, this one needs to be a 9. What is this one supposed to be again? I fucked up this one. I don't remember what this one was supposed to be. Can I bullshit it? No, okay. I need to see what the code was for that one. That was after the 1. Oh, I didn't have to exit that. Whatever. What was after the 1? It was an 8, which is a right square angle horizontal line. Okay. That's the one. Hello? Is there another button I hit somewhere? Oh no, am I actually wrong about all this? Okay, so that's a 9. That's a 7. Yeah, I switched my 7s and my 9s. Oh, that's not a 5 on the end. I fucked up that second to last digit. It's not a 5. That's the 5. Maybe I had it right the first time. I think maybe I had it right the first time. Alright. Let's switch this back from a 9 to a 7. That's the 7. Where is the 7? That needs to go back to being a 9. That's a 9. And then this needs to go back to being a 7. Hey, there we go. Alright, we're now locked into endgame cutscene. Or the levers here, I guess, finally. Yeah, the knob finally popped out. Okay, I'm gonna save. Last puzzle done, as far as I remember. We're at the end of the game, finally. Like, the final thing. I'm ready. I'm ready to be done. I had a great time, but man, my brain got melted. Alright, here we go. Huh? Oh, okay. Alright. I gotcha. Ooh, okay. Alright. Remember, it's just not the same if it doesn't lift and support. Is it not close enough? Wait, where's the... Huh? What am I doing here? Oh, there we go. Alright, we're locked in place. Oh. Am I, like, able to pull it back now? Alright, tell you what. Let's move it back a little bit. Sorry, I'm not forklift certified. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh. I was looking lower. I didn't see what I was looking for there. Okay, let's pull this back over. Let's back her up. I didn't realize the damn thing was so high. I was looking towards the bottom. I didn't realize it was all the way at the top. Let's bring her on down, shall we? Wait, is that right? Is that right? Am I doing this right? Oh maybe I have to bring the clamp down on top of it. Yeah, I think I understand what I need to do now. Okay, I need to bring it over. Alright, we're lined up at the bottom. Now I need to switch this back around. Flip it on down and reverse it. We're gonna clamp her down. Okay, we're clamped. Let's switch it over and now we're gonna pull away. Fuck. Alright, the Oni is not forklift certified. The Oni is not forklift certified. I don't know, does this operate the top and the bottom? Or just the top? No, it's just the top. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, there's like preset vertical levels? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Okay, it sounds like a fart, like a... Alright, yeah, we're in there. The forklift is around it. What do you want me to do? What is the verticality? Oh, there is an actual hinge up there. There's like a little fucking thingy thing. It's like a little flange or a little grippy boy. Okay. Alright. That's kind of what I thought I might have been doing there, but apparently not. Alright, tell you what. Alright, we gotta flip it on back for a second. Bring it on down one. Alright. Lube up and slip her on in. Why is it stuck? Why is it stuck? Is there something on here that I can fuck with? Are there any levers or doodads or fucking thingies I can fuck with here? Why is it getting stuck? Oh, it's not low enough, maybe. Not enough lube. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, now can I? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, now I can lift and support. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Oh no. I've pulled the butt plug. I've pulled the interdimensional butt plug out. There we go. Everything's getting sucked in. The world is ending. Into the expanse we go. Oh boy. Oh boy, there it goes. We've entered the expanse now. It's the end of days. The expanse has consumed all of this area. There you fucking are, motherfucker. It's taking you long enough. Hi.
There isn't much time.
I know.
Catherine?
I don't
Where's
know.
the
In the
ball?
tree?
I don't understand.
Atris!
Wifey. Oh shit. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. Do you mind?
The villagers are safely in the rebel age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us. paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me. Goodbye, my friend.
Here goes our trip home. Once again, into the expanse, just like the beginning of the first game. The Starfisher. Falling with it in the sky, no different than the beginning of the first game. Full circle between Mist and Riven. Of course, the landing is something we might need to worry about.
Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I'm unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven has come to a close, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Mildly cheesy and cliche, but poignant. Still poignant. Poignant nonetheless. I fucking did it, finally. The brain. My brain has melted. But the journey is complete, for now. Oh my god, thanks, Swifto. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm happy that I'm done with this finally. For so many damn reasons. Great series from the childhood. I don't know how my dumbass fucking kid brain ever figured this shit out. I probably cheated or used a walkthrough or some shit like that. Head pats? Thank you. I appreciate it, Swifto. I'm glad you had a nice time with it. It may not be your normal fare in terms of gameplay, but I love these types of games. I don't know if I'll start playing more point-and-click adventures. I know Siberia just had a remaster, but it's overpriced as fuck. Never played that one before, but I hear it's really good. I don't know. There's a ton of really cool old-school point-and-click adventure games that have gotten remasters and stuff that are still plenty accessible. I might try some more in the future. Hi, thanks for... Thank you, Rini. Welcome back from lurking, by the way. I appreciate the congrats. I'm genuinely happy that these games got remasters. They're that much more accessible to me now. So thankfully I can have an opportunity to come back through my childhood a little bit here. There are still a myriad of other point-and-click adventure games that I've played, but these ones were always really big for me. Myst was, I think, the first PC game I had ever played. But anyway, allow me to... I don't know if I can tab out without the music getting fucked up. I'm gonna restart stream once we get out of this. That way I don't have to separate the VOD myself later. But I'm gonna do a brief stream restart and we're gonna switch over to Octopath. What time is it anyway? It is 2 o'clock? That's like 2 hours of Octopath. I can get away with that. We'll do some cheeky Octopath. Still took me another 4 hours to finish Riven today though. God damn. Man, did I underestimate the amount of time this game was going to take me. I don't know, I'm still happy about it. I enjoy this series quite a bit. It'd be really nice if we could get Exile, Revelations, and like 3, 4, and 5 possibly remastered, but extremely, extremely unlikely. Myst was a massive commercial success. Riven wasn't, but I'm happy that they redid it. I think it deserved it, for sure. Exile, I actually have a lot of really good memories with, which is number 3. And then 4 being Revelations and 5 being End of Ages. I'd like to see them come back. They would be nice, but man, are they old. Okay, let's get back out of this. Now I don't have to worry about Riven lagging my PC anymore. That's really nice. Hi, welcome back. Let me get my stream title and everything corrected on over. That way, when I restart stream, it will be correct. So I don't have to fuck with it in Twitch later. It's a cheeky Octopath thing. Let's see here. Some cheeky Octopath. Can't even spell the word. After beating Riven. All right, let's change the game category. All right, cool. All of that will be ready to go once I actually restart stream. It helps if I actually not miss where I'm clicking. All right, cool. All right. Well, if you're only hanging out for the puzzle gameplay, I apologize, but that's going to be the end of it for today. Today's schedule originally was me playing Octopath Traveler 0 for the second day this week to try to get caught up on some of it. I do stream Tuesday through Saturday, starting at noon Eastern. I will be back again tomorrow for a special stream, my weekly collab for Elden Ring, which will be at 4 p.m. Eastern. The stream is not ending, technically. I am restarting stream, so my VODs will be separated, so I don't have to do it again later for YouTube purposes. I will be back in just a second. It's just going to be a page refresh, but we are going to be playing Octopath Traveler, and I will switch that over here in just a moment. So if you're in stream, just